Hello guys, it's Steve. It's Saturday night, May 10th, 2025, and I'm live for my usual Saturday night live stream. Yeah. Hello Brixvids. Hello Dan Cat Meow. Hello Tan Man. Hello Daniel Platagon. My week was fine. Hello Miguel Rivas, Real Fan 1. Yeah. Yeah. Stream went on right away. Yeah. Hello, the Wheat Greatness. Hey, Ronald. Dan Cat Meow had McDonald's this week, and Real Fan 1 had McDonald's Sunday. That's awesome! You guys had McDonald's recently. Nice! McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Yeah! Yeah, McDonald's breakfast too. Nice. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Yeah. He's a White Sox fan. Yeah, I heard about that. Hello, Hudson Graham. Yeah. Yep, I'm watching WWE right now. That location in the picture, I don't know, it might look familiar. Hello, slanderous Coach Barry. Backlash, the guy had signs said he sold his car for a seat there. I don't know if I saw that. Do I know that location? I don't know. It might look familiar, I don't know. Hang on. You know where it is, and where is it? time to slow down. Yeah, me too. Me too, kinda. Palos Hills by Thornton's. Hang on. Ah, I know. Yeah, it looks like it's by yeah, it's 111th Street, like by Stag and Thornton's.
That was absolutely incredible. Well-deserved standing ovation for a man who performed a full 100 on this evening of violence.
Selling a car for, that's kind of a little, kind of dumb to do. Like selling your car just for a ticket to an event. Like, I don't know.
You nervous, Riyadh? I came looking for you. Lee needs help.
Hello, Adrian. Car about every day. A ticket is only one time. Yeah. Like, couldn't you have at least sold something else for tickets? Oh, J-Dog. Let's look outside. Still light out there. BP. For $6.
I'm good.
Hello, random videos.
Listen, I said this a couple of weeks ago. I'm not going to let a guy like Gunther
Hey, man.
stop me from doing my job. And I've got to call one of the biggest main events in history coming up. So I'm going to be here to do my job. So let's get to work. WWE is coming to LA on Saturday, June 7th with Worlds Collide. That's at the Kia Forum. And Money in the Bank at the Intuit Dome. Individual event tickets are on sale now via Ticketmaster.
Is live now. He just had Subway. Yeah. I watched a little bit of his stream. St. Louis, Missouri.
Of course, Triple H will be a part of that show. You see some of the other stars will be involved. Jackie, Biggie, and Peter taking over the festivities.
Here are the beers I'm gonna drink tonight. Miller High Life and Miller High Life Light. I'll drink all these tonight. This one, of course, I'll pour, or I'll chug, and I'll record myself pouring 2 of those. Yeah, that's actually coming up next, that match. Pizza juice.
Walmart Plus. Plus, it's Walmart. Plus, free
I'm
delivery.
gonna get my water bottle.
Cooking food is a lot more fun
I'm gonna
than shopping
make
for.
some of that popcorn tonight.
Paramount Plus subscription to stream Dora, so your daughter can learn Espanol. Plus, you get 25% off at Burger King. That's 25%
Burger King.
savings you need, like napkins. Our thoughts exactly. Basically, it's Walmart plus more ways to save. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
This Mother's Day, luxury is how Mom defines it.
Hello, Desmond Pineda.
Of course, she might define it in a few ways.
South Park, alright. There's alright. Nothing much happened today.
Moms were alive through Mother's Day.
I have a stupid ass canker sore, like over here, inside of my mouth, like right over here. I fucking hate getting canker sores. It hurts to eat. Fuck those. Hang on. That's my remote. Yes, I love canker sores. Canker sores are great. Yeah. I fucking love canker sores. They feel good. Yeah. Canker sores are great. Yeah. Breakfast. All right. See more of Josh later. You probably hear him throughout the stream saying some of the strangest things. Don't. Bass Pro Shop 2007. Discussing things, doesn't he? Yep, he does.
To be a good time. It matters where you stay. Conrad Hotels and Resorts. Hilton for the stay.
Fast food this week. Oh yeah, I had Taco Bell on Sunday. And of course McDonald's last Saturday, but that's the last time I had fast food. Sunday when I had Taco Bell. Nuggets from Taco, I might. Much because of health. Alright. Water! Water! Hello, Ziggy XV. Taco Bell juice. That'll be something. Yeah.
after
Yep.
Good afternoon, guys. So, after this attack, ISIS supporters are vowing to shake the public university of Oregon spent $23,000 on research before deciding whether to change the name of several buildings on campus, which students claim have racist histories. You know something?
Yep.
Whoever approved of spending $23,000 or anything,
Yep. This is Martin Brodell.
time, energy, or money on that, they should be fired. What an idiot. They said a black student group at the University of Oregon demanded that campus buildings be renamed after uncovering that several of the buildings are named after men with controversial history. You know something? I'd boot their asses out. Give them an option. If you want to be nice, give them an option. Shut the hell up or get out. Take your pick. God. What a bunch of namsy-pansies. Man, there's a lot of people that need to be fired, and there's students who need to be shoved out the door. Good, that's pathetic. I can't believe all the spineless people that exist. You know what? I gotta go.
Martin Brodell. I might make another channel, a Martin Brodell Archives. I did re-download the videos to my computer, all the Martin Brodell videos that I have. And I'm thinking of making an archive channel and re-uploading them to that channel, and then probably just deleting off my second channel. Thinking I might do that. The return of President Poop.
Okay, I've had 2 beers. The return of President Poop. Or Senator Poop. Or U.S. Congressman.
He's holding his dog's
or U.S.
like dry
whatever you
dog
wanna call
poop.
him. Poop is here. Poop is back. You know something? I'm going to contend to the day I die with fucking piece of shit. Those people leaving.
I discovered Martin Brodell back in 2012.
They were all of a sudden running back, and then the guy misses the field goal. But that's why they play the game. And then the Philadelphia Eagles, I just saw the end of that game. Once again, they pulled it out. Now I'm going to watch the Jets and the Steelers. Well, I got to go out and rake the lawn. I tell you what, it's pretty sad, pretty fucking sad, when I can sit here and say that this piece of shit smells better, has better ethics, better values, better morals than the fucking piece of shit we got in the White House. Someone just sent me a thing about the New World Order. I'll be watching it.
Martin Brodell.
I watched a little bit of it. I've watched a bunch about the New World
Yeah,
Order.
these are videos from his old channel, which of course no longer exists. He now uploads videos on Rumble. I don't care about Power Rangers, tell you the truth. Yeah. Pluto TV, yeah. But I'll probably turn that on after this match. This is the last match of the night. Hello, Steven the Sonic the Hedgehog fan 2000. popcorn. Poppity, poppity, poppity. Corny, corny, corn. John Cena being a bad guy. I don't know, it's fine, I guess. Hello, acting male. Josh eats popcorn. I don't know. Getting stale as a good guy. Play baseball when I hang out with my friend Adrian, yeah. Favorite soup? I don't know what my favorite. I don't really eat much soup.
It was August 9th of 2001.
Hello.
Randy Orton and John Cena
Yeah.
met for the very first time in a one-on-one match at an independent show called the Brian Pillman Memorial. Back before they were a part of
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
they would meet for the first time in OVW, Ohio Valley Wrestling, back in 2002.
Okay.
They went on to meet many times over the years in matches that have branched from SummerSlam to WrestleMania to triple threats to I Quits.
I'll tell my mom that tomorrow.
Some chairs into a 60-minute Iron Man match. And we start off with a collar and elbow tie-up, waiting to keep for Randy Orton to win his 15th World Championship. What about for John Cena, the record-setting 17-time World Champion?
John Cena needs to tap into that bitter, resentful side that we saw at WrestleMania, the one that led him all the way to victory over Cody Rhodes, the one that led him to a 17-time World Championship. John Cena, no chance to take every shot.
Free action time. Alright. Time for Google Maps. St. Louis, alright. Let's hope there's no issues in this stream with the internet. Alright. St. Louis, Missouri. This is Enterprise Arena. I believe this is where the matches, where the WWE Backlash is happening right now. The zoo. Yeah, it's zoo. I don't hate the zoo. It's just boring. Enterprise Center, where the Blues play. Yeah, the Blues were just like a couple seconds from like winning, and then they, like a second from winning, and then they blew it. the Jets tied it, and then they lost in overtime. But yeah. Okay. Cheetos Puffs, they're alright. When it comes to Cheetos, I like the Flamin' Hot Cheetos the best. If that happened to Blackhawks, I'd be pissed off. But now, if you're a Jets fan, you're probably really happy. St. Louis Cardinals. I know Blake and Nick Tazar are happy because they're Jets fans since they're from Winnipeg. They must be pretty happy about that game. Mountain Dew Mango Rush. I might. If I decide to go to Little Caesars, whenever I decide to go, and they have it, I'll give it a try. Busch Stadium, home of the St. Louis Cardinals. Yep. This stadium's been around since 2006. Before that, the Cardinals played at Old Busch Stadium, which was a cookie cutter stadium. You can see inside the stadium right over here. Yeah. Yep. StubHub. StubHub. From now on. All right. Yeah. That's enough St. Louis. Second request, and then we'll go where I go. Or, hang on, this might be it. Let's try this. Rome, Italy, alright. This is where the St. Louis Rams used to play before they moved to Los Angeles in 2016. But let's go to Rome, Italy. Let's go over here, this part of Rome. Hello, JG. The Roman Colosseum. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Go to other parts of Rome. The hell? Man, this is weird. I don't know. His family can pay this much for Jets tickets. They must be rich. I don't know. I know my dad used to have Blackhawks season tickets, and we went to a lot of the games. Back in from 2008 up until probably 2016-ish. I don't know. Hello, Uncle Joe. Hello, Funny Guy 9000. How about we go to Willow Springs? My Way Restaurant. Ristorante. Yeah, I've done taking requests of Google Maps requests. Maybe next Saturday. Of course, this is the dentist I would go to. I remember I got a couple teeth pulled here. Forced view. Get my teeth pulled once in 2011 and another time in March of 2014. Exxon. I had to get a couple of teeth pulled for my braces or whatever. You know, my mouth is small and the teeth were overcrowded or whatever, so they had to pull a couple of teeth of mine. Dentist and orthodontist. Yeah. Wisdom teeth? No. Coffee house. Coffee house. Do coffee house. To coffee house. To coffee house. Before we go that way, I don't really drink coffee that much, no. Mobile! Now here's the woods of Willow Springs. The woods of Willow Springs. Hello, Abstract Tom. The Willow Springs Woods. Hello, LT Frock. Have to eat. But soup, yeah. I mean, I've gotten teeth pulled, and usually the next day my teeth hurt bad. When they pulled my teeth, they would numb my mouth with yeah. And then, yeah. My mouth would hurt the next day, and oh god, I hated that. On his other account, alright? Got my pulled out, was asleep, alright? Born to a corrupt system, got his wisdom teeth removed in 2023, alright? The woods, the woods, the woods, the woods. The cemetery. Soup for a week, yeah. People asleep with their wisdom teeth if you can get numbing shots. I don't know. Let's go to 95th Street. '95th Street. '95th Street in Willow Springs, and we're eventually gonna approach Hickory Hills. 65 minutes to remove my wisdom teeth. Alright. Now we're in Palos Hills. Palos Hills. The hills of Palos. Perm hairstyle? I don't know, probably not. Yeah. Dunkin' Donuts, eat. Walgreens. Gazando Cafe. Causing very bad pain to me, so I remove them. Fair Play. Come on. Hello, Omar Hernandez. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Oh, O'Reilly! Auto Parts. formerly a long time ago, McDonald's. Remember this McDonald's had a play place, like an indoor, like a little play place in it. But yeah. I stop and film a train. What? Food get cold. It didn't get cold. My Taco Bell was still warm when I got home. And even if it did get cold, just microwave it, or just for a few minutes. But didn't need to do that. It was still warm enough. White Castle. Order plain tacos at Taco Bell. I'm sure you can, yeah. Like just ground beef and that's it. No cheese, lettuce. I mean, you could ask. I'm sure they'll do that. White Castle. KFC. Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine. Toot. Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine. Do. The little bears eat pizza 5. Mr. Submarine. Only plain tacos. Alright. Well, that's your opinion. Hello, Ghost Nick. They're eating tacos right now, alright? Berwyn Toys and Trains. Here's another Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Tacos with just meat, cheese, and sour cream, alright? Yeah, I usually get the regular crunchy tacos. Sometimes I did try the Doritos Locos tacos. Those are good. And I remember the volcano taco. That was delicious. Job at Berwyn Toys and Trains. R-Truth. Dollar General. Yeah, I don't really get sour cream on my tacos. I usually get like pretty much the seasoned ground beef, cheddar cheese, and lettuce, and tomatoes. But usually that's the taco supreme. I don't really get the supremes. Little Caesars, Lacey's, Oxford. The Doritos Locals Cool Ranch Taco. I don't know. I heard they were bringing that back. Maybe they did bring that back. I don't know. BP. 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 Little Caesars pretzel crust. Regular tomato sauce. Good. Alright. I want to try the thin crust. I live right across the street from a Little Caesars. Maybe I'll get them. We'll see. I want to try their thin crust pizza. Leaving the stream, alright? See ya. Novi's beef. Novi's beef. AC Delco. AC Delco. AC Delco. Pizza is kind of underrated. Yeah. Thin crust is my favorite type of pizza. Trust the Midas touch. I see a Michael C. Yeah. Berwyn Food and Liquors. Ever return as Stoneman? Probably no. Berwyn Food and Liquors. Chicago style deep dish pizza. It's nasty. Yeah, I'm not a fan of deep dish. I like thin crust. Yeah, deep dish. I gave it a 5 or a 4 out of 10. The Hideout Lounge, choo 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 choo. The Hideout Lounge, choo 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 choo. Chicago style hot dog is nasty. It gets a 2 out of 10. I like hot dogs with ketchup and ketchup only. That's it. None of that other stuff. But if you're from Chicago, anywhere in the Chicago area, you're not supposed to put ketchup on your hot dogs, apparently. No ketchup on your hot dogs. Screw that. I'll eat my hot dogs how I want to eat them. Milwaukee style pizza or hot dogs, not that I know of, no. Who knows, there might be, I don't know. Marathon, Mr. Submarine. Tacos and salsa.
Because when you feel protected, your family's free to pursue their dreams.
So are you brave?
Marathon gas station.
Rent a life and save up to $2,500
Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine. Mustard on Chicago hot dog because ketchup is on rotten meat. Nah, I'd rather just ketchup and ketchup only, that's it. Hot dogs are the best when they're either steamed or grilled, like on an actual grill when you like barbecue. I'm not a fan of boiled hot dogs or microwaved hot dogs. Marathon gas station. Yeah, who cares what they say? Eat your food how you want to eat your food. Bungalows. My hot dog's in the frying pan. Alright. Mr. Submarine, toot 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 toot. Mr. Submarine, toot 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 toot. Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine, toot 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 toot. Hot dogs are better than microwave. Yeah.
Get treatment for ED with doctor-trusted medication. Get started today at hims.com.
Remember one time we microwaved the hot dog or whatever, like when I was a kid sometime. I remember the hot dog made like a really high-pitched sound or whatever while cooking it in the microwave. Mr. Submarine and RC Cola. I don't know, made the sound like that, but in a very, very high-pitched voice. Eat hot dog in any way, alright? Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine.
We could have a new champ, but I mean, Orton did everything. He got the opportunity. You said John Cena didn't do it class. That's not what this one has been about. No, not at all. I didn't think that we'd see Wayne. I thought maybe
Do 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 do.
rapper that we account for our truth. And yeah, I don't think that John Cena at this point in his career can get it done without the shenanigans, without the rap bumps, without the rappers, the low blows. But this
Berwyn Eagles.
leaving St. Louis for the very last time as world champion.
If John Cena has one fan left, our truth is him. Evidently, helping John Cena retain the championship. Let's go to the highlights because there was a lot.
Stop it, stop it.
Took a lot of attitude adjustments. He delivered a lot of attitude adjustments. There was RKOs. Guys were watching the beginning of this match. You know, John Cena, a very different version of him that I'm still not used to, even though it's been a couple of months. But through this match, you start to think as things go,
Tacos and salsa.
maybe Randy Orton could find a way to get this done.
Honestly, it felt the opposite for me. Like, it seemed like as the match went on, Orton kept getting these opportunities, but always at the most inopportune times. And I just thought, I know how this ends. And it's with dirty work from John Cena. And I can't believe, as you see, Orton delivering one of the RKOs to Cena. I can't believe he
Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine.
saved his career. And if we had a clean match, I thought Randy had this in the bag. Seeing the way the people in his hometown of St. Louis
Do good next season? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe they'll be a better team, but let's hope they're a better team next year. They've been bad since 2017. Yeah, they made the playoffs in 2020, but that was almost every team made the playoffs that year since they since the COVID shortened season, or you know, I mean, they expanded the playoffs due to the pandemic. Bungalows. But yeah. But they were not a good team that year. Yes, I watched WWE. Facts. It's pretty much over. Backlash. I'm gonna go to Pluto TV. Hold on, guys. Come on, go where I left off. Channel guide. Hold on, guys. Let me go buy the TV and do this. Here we go. Let's turn Cox on. Favorite wrestler? I don't know. McDonald's. One of my favorite female wrestlers, I'll say, is Jade Cargill. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Donald's hot dogs. Give me a beer, you fucking dog. Sticky Donald's. Would be bad. I don't know. McDonald's. Play Place. Luna. Miller High Life truck. Hell yeah. Shoes. Craig's shoes. Hopefully when I do the beer chug, I'll have the upstairs to myself. Or at least they'll be in their room with the door closed. Because I don't want to be confronted or get told, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Just tires. Rain. It was raining this day when Google Maps took this shot. CTA bus.
And I think that is kind of so much through like surfing on nature and like things and takes me on the roller coaster of emotions that I want to go on. Pursue your thrill. Smith optics.
Burger King. Hey, Bert. Bert.
Through determination, research, innovation, understanding our roots. Facing our truths. With confidence, knowing the experts are here. Let's not take our cars for granted. Because the world has so much left for us to do. When you showed up on the Westminster Dog Show as long as we have, people always ask for pet tips. For us, joy health comes first. And it starts with Coast Pet.
Burger King. Hey, Bert. Bert. Ernie. Rubber ducky. He's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber ducky. He's the one. Born into a corrupt system and tragic reality. And live. Yeah. I mean, if people do want to have kids, that's up to them, but I wouldn't want to have kids myself.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Burger King. Hey, Bert. Bert. Ernie. I told him reality negatives of having kids. Burger King. Oh, O'Reilly! Auto parts. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Toot 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 toot. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Choo 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 choo. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Apartment buildings of Berwyn. Do 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 do. Lots of time, money, can't do whatever, whenever. Dirty diapers, have to deal with troubled kid if they're bad at, yeah. That'd be too stressful. Having kids would just be too stressful for me. I don't want to deal with that stress. With the stress of having kids. And, changing their diaper, gross. BP, 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 to go. BP, Berwyn BP. Clams? No. Miss out on stuff like sports games, hanging out with friends, nice trips because, yep. Ugh. And they just, yeah, and kids also just cost a ton of money. Fuck that. North Berwyn Park District. North Berwyn Park District. North Berwyn Park District. North Berwyn Park District. Hello, jail. Yeah. North Berwyn Park District with trees. Berwyn Fire Department. At 11. At 11. I went to a gym video and there's someone who hates going to the gym but goes to avoid chest pain. He can't play pickup game sports with his friends because have kids if you want, I don't care. It's your choice. At 11, at 11. Seafood? No. I don't really care for seafood. Hermano's Restaurant. Toot, 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 toot. Hermano's Restaurant. Toot, 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 toot. Hermano's Restaurant. Doot, 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 doot. Well, she told you she wants a couple kids. I don't know what I would do. I don't want kids, that's for sure. Lincoln Middle School. MacBook Air, alright. Uncle Joe, Uncle Joe, and don't. Ockpock Avenue. Yeah, Popeyes is good. I like Popeyes. The hell, she wouldn't have time for you because she's busy with kids. Yeah, peas are nasty. Berwyn, toot toot, Berwyn, toot toot, Berwyn, 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 toot toot. Benny's Pizza, Tipsy's Tap.
I've been doing this job for about 2 years now. Came from Jacksonville, love the area. Now it's kind of a good place to live, good place to work. One of the greatest things about working in Florida is the weather. Most days it's just like this. Job's enjoyable. Everything I do, every day is different. Every day is a new experience. We're going to do a domestic dispute between a female and a male. Looks like female have a little bit of a bad day.
Super 8 Motel. It. McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Eeks, McVools. Foreign Motors. PBS getting federal funding taken away. No, I didn't hear about that. I don't know what my thoughts on that are. At 7-Eleven Mobile. At 7-Eleven. Clark gas station. Me and my friend, I don't know, whenever I move back to Chicago. Hopefully that'll be soon. BP 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 Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, eat. Gimbal chop suey cash for gold, A&A cellular currency exchange, JJ Peppers. I was dating a woman and really liked the date, then she tells she has kids. Be unlucky, yeah. JJ Peppers. Justice Square. Justice Wines and Spirits. Food and liquors. MGD, Miller Lite, Corona. Food and liquors. Food and liquors. Open 7 days till midnight. My old house. Away. Auntie Sandy. Hockey. Boot. Auntie Sandy. Better. Hockey. Boot. Drinking cope. Yeah, drinking farts. Yeah, drinking farts. Yeah. AC Delco. AC Delco. AC Delco. Jimmy's. Roast beef and hot dogs. Na. Food Mart. Na. Food Mart. Na. Food Mart. Sit go. Fasano's Pizza. It's time to play the pool. Hang on, let me get a drink of water. It was raining when Google Maps took this shot. Hickory Hills Park District. Hickory Hills Park District.
We got a call that somebody broke into the house. Yeah, I'm curious. How many people are inside? Two? What door did they go in? What did they do in the night?
The Pit Rib House. The Pit Rib House. Raw. The Pit Rib House.
Apparently you guys aren't supposed to be here.
Awesome. Meow. Meow. Shell gas station. Toot 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 toot. Shell gas station. Run your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Run your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Do 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 Speedway. Run your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. pooperoni. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna put my beer in the freezer. Pepperoni pizza.
As of last night, he texted me because I don't have no job, no money, no way going, no nothing. He just sent me the text. So him and Frankie came and got me last night on West Bay Drive, Ron. Yes.
Pooperoni pizza. Toot toot toot. North Centennial Island, where the people there don't want anyone to approach, or they will throw. Fart bees. Arby's, we have the meats. Journals. Jewel Osco. The Osco of Jewel. Vito and Nix. Vito and Nix. Coors Light. Chase Bank. Chase Bank. I want to go to a restaurant and eat gum from under the table. Yeah, I love gum under the table at restaurants. Yeah, I want to marry gum under the table from restaurants. Yeah. Blockbuster Video. Yep. I like drinking gum from under the table juice. Hell yeah, that is awesome. Yeah. Open pantry, liquor and food. Open pantry, liquor and food. Strange brew. Can you try? Can you try? Apartment buildings. Do. Scabartman buildings. Do. The hell am I saying? Palos Hills Community Center. Basketball. Come on, get out of there. The sock deli. Come on, I didn't ask to go there, you dum-dum. Buy a card. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. 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 We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Deli meats. Speedway, the best gas station ever. Peppo's! Speedway where I'm at. Speedway is definitely awesome. Thornton's gas station. Hang on, let me. Yeah, I remember the Wheat Greatness shared a picture earlier of up over here. Eeky speaky. Jambalaya. McDonald's. West Virginia Hills. McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Jambalaya. Marathon gas station. Toot. Marathon gas station. Toot. Is everything gonna charge you just for saying words? That's stupid. for swearing. Pizza Hut, Taco Bell. BP. 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 That's a stupid reason to charge someone just for cussing.
Walking westbound on the street on the road, you should be able to see some RVs that are going eastbound on the street.
Come on, it's free speech. Trust the Midas touch. Yeah, probably. CVS Pharmacy. Yeah. CVS Pharmacy. Dunkin' Donuts. Eat. Subway. Eat fresh. Shell gas station. Toot. Shell gas station. Toot. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind the Shell gas station. I'm a brother of brother. Shell gas station. Toot. Shell gas station. And the woods behind it. Yeah. Like, come on, a lot of people cuss. The plush horse. The plush horse. The plush horse. Yeah. Come on, don't go there.
Looking for a menopause relief that actually works? I'm Dr. Willow, and I recommend Amberen. Only Amberen is a clinically proven dietary supplement that addresses the root cause of menopause symptoms. It naturally works with your body and helps restore hormonal balance. Amberen is proven to relieve 12 menopause symptoms, including hot flashes, fatigue, occasional sleeplessness, and many more. Get complete relief with Amberen.
The woods, the woods, the woods, the woods of Palos Park. Hello, Josh Pritt. I wouldn't really care to go to Myrtle Beach, tell you the truth. And I sure as hell definitely ain't going now after hearing that you get charged for cussing. Pfft. How stupid is that? Woo's house. Hackneys, hackneys, acnes. Doop, doop.
Going to a gas station. Two people apparently passed out in the truck. I believe it's the clerks that have been passed out for a couple hours. I think they're under the influence of drugs.
Shrimp house. Hearing aids. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Hello, Daniel G. Dairy Queen. McDonald's. Yeah. McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Yeah, Google Maps requests are early in the stream, which, yeah, and we're just wrapping up Google Maps anyways. And it's only 9:42. It is early. We ended early because, for one, this computer is fast. But yeah. Yep, Mr. Noodle 2.0 does rock, because it is a fast computer. Order pizza. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Definitely a great laptop. I'm a goofball. Yeah, you can. Just make sure the videos are 5 minutes or under. Okay, guys, I think we can go outside now. And we'll be inside early for the news. Definitely in time for the news. Windows laptops are awesome. I'm gonna turn the kitchen light on. Don't be surprised if it disconnects for a minute. Hang on. Put this in the dumpster. Okay, this one's full. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, I say Monday night I gotta move the garbage cans to the sidewalk because Tuesday is garbage day. But say hello to the outdoors, guys. BP, BP, BP. It's cold out here, holy shit. Gus Euros. BP. Yeah, I'm not gonna be out for too long because it's kind of cold out here. When the dumpster gets full. Yeah, me too. It's May and it's still cold, yeah. It's like, come on, get warm already. Don't get cold again until October. But when you're like up north in like the Midwest, like where I am, it pretty much doesn't get warm until like fucking mid to late May, or at least June. June is when it completely for sure gets warm, but most of the time it does in like mid to late May. But it's supposed to be warm next week here where I live. It's supposed to be in the 80s later next week. Like we're gonna see 70s and 80s next week, which is good. Alberta, it snows in May. Yeah, doesn't surprise me since it's Canada. The more north you get, the more colder it gets. And the longer it stays cold. Yeah. Another one of those loud cars with those loud ass engines. Screw those. Hates how Oak Lawn has 3-lane streets. Yeah. It's kinda dumb. In the south of the equator, then the more south you get, the colder. Yeah, like Antarctica, like the North Pole. The northest you go, the North Pole, it gets really cold, and the southest you get, in Antarctica, it gets cold. Chicagoland, you hear very loud cars. Yeah. Pretty darn annoying, those loud ass cars. Like, come on, shut up, be quiet. Who makes these cars that make them very loud? Like, can't they make cars that are quiet? Antarctica was once a forest and warm 90 million years ago due to more carbon. Interesting. Yeah. Alberta 8 out of 10. All right. Okay, guys, do the countdown real quick. Do the countdown. North and South poles stay cold all year. Yep. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, guys, we're going inside. Oh, it's cold. Sagwa. Sagwa. And it's only 9:55, so awesome. Alright. Back in the wheat cave. The wheat cave. Yeah.
Some of the methamphetamine, major quantities of it. What can you tell me about that? We've also found marijuana joints on both sides of the vehicle. Did you have anything on you? Okay. Do you mind turning around for me? Is that cool? Yeah. All right, man. Go ahead and spread your feet.
Alright.
You ain't got nothing on you, man. Nothing at all. All right. So you got your underwears on. How many shorts you got on, man?
I got on pair of boxes. I got on 3.
All right. I'm gonna kind of.
You don't do my best before I got a string.
Okay.
But y'all been doing all right. You been doing all the time.
You ain't got nothing, bro?
Nothing at all.
Man. All right. That's good. All right. All right. So what do you know about that? You staying clear? You hang tight. You ain't gonna run, right? I mean, I will cut you loose, so just hang tight, brother. Yes, sir. Okay, Megan.
Yeah, we're inside. And how, from the cold outside into a warm room. Let's go to Channel 5 News.
And everything that we've learned here to other people, right? It's like by going on, platforms like this, or like building our own newsletter to like have that transfer of knowledge to our community.
Being a woman, being a Latina woman, that carries its own weight.
What
and
beer?
challenges in so many ways, right?
Miller High Life and
In
Miller High
America,
Life Light.
We know that Latinas get paid less than any other ethnic group, regardless of gender. We know that less than 1% of Latinas actually make it to the C-suite. So, how is
Pretty much
is being a Latina
that
affecting your journey?
and that.
I think that it has touched every single part of my journey. My whole business is rooted in my Latina identity, right? So there is no separating the two. And I think that there have been definitely times where I have been counted out or discounted because of that identity, right? Or that I'm young, or that I'm a mom, and coming into some of these spaces and being taken less seriously. But I think that it just is one of those things where you have to assert yourself and be like, no, I mean business. I mean business by showing up in these spaces, and I'm not here on
And
some
drink some
perceived
good Italian beer.
DEI, scholarship or something, right? Like, I'm here because what I have is valuable, and the insight that I bring, you could never bring to this table. So, that's all there is to it.
Absolutely. And to wrap it up and bring it all together, what is one piece of advice you would give to a Latina that's considering getting into entrepreneurship?
I would say don't stop, and find your faith. I'm not necessarily talking about religion, but if that is, for you, then that's for you. But find your faith, and what I mean by that is just the faith in yourself, the blind belief in yourself that you can do it, and just the belief that what you have is valuable, and to just find your faith, because on the days where you feel beaten down, that singular belief is gonna be what makes you get back up the next day.
Feel it, your confidence, your energy, it's magnetic. Thank you so much for joining business school. We're so appreciative of you being here and sharing your platform with us.
Thank you.
slow aging, but side effects is weight gain. I don't know. I don't think I've been in your StreamYard panel before, no. I don't know. Maybe. Good night.
Right now on NBC5 News, Family Connection. While Chicago is fully embracing Pope Leo, he now has a piece of home with him in Rome. We speak with the brother of the new pontiff as the new pontiff makes his first trip outside of Vatican City for the first time as Pope. Plus, looking for answers, the event hosted by Cook County today to help families find missing loved ones. And on this day before Mother's Day, one city leader making sure moms are feeling the love. The big giveaway on Chicago's West Side. The news at 10 starts right now. Good evening and thank you for joining us. I'm Regina Waldrop, beginning tonight with Pope Leo XIV's busy Saturday. What was supposed to be a quiet day for the Chicago-born pontiff with few public events, well, it turned into one full of surprises with 2 unplanned visits. Now, this comes on the same day Pope Leo's brother, who lives in New Lenox, flew into Rome to celebrate the Holy Father's election. Our Randy Gyllenhaal is live in the studio tonight to recap Pope Leo's big day. Randy?
Well, Regina, the Pope's formal installation will happen next Sunday, but already he is making appearances and catching up with his loved ones as we also learn why he chose that name, Leo. In the streets of Rome, it's a new era, with Pope Leo XIV meeting the public, shaking hands, first with a visit to an Augustinian shrine.
There were young children screaming, Papa Leone, older men, older women coming in.
Then praying at the tomb of Pope Francis, crowds young and old, including his brother John, who just landed from Illinois.
Mother's Day is tomorrow.
The world has to be praying for him.
He told our Marianne Ahern that the Chicago-born Pope
To the-
will now feel the
to see
weight
the Pope?
of history
No.
and morality.
First from the United States, first from Chicago. He's kind of young. Tremendous responsibility. The world will be watching his every step.
The past few days have been a genuinely happy moment for Catholics, but Leo will now face those challenges in the church, from child sex abuse to empty pews, and major societal issues from immigration to technology. In remarks to Cardinals today, Leo explained his new name, which is a nod to the last Pope Leo during the Industrial Revolution, in response to another industrial revolution in developments in the field of artificial intelligence that pose new challenges for the defense of human dignity, justice,
Earthquake in
and
Tennessee
labor.
today.
I'm encouraged by
Wow.
Pope Leo XIV's choice of his name as Pope. I see it as a recognition of Pope Leo XIII, who was known as the Pope for the working man.
Well, more events are happening tomorrow, including the Pope's first Sunday Mass that'll begin in just a few hours, and a blessing also scheduled in St. Peter's Square. That is expected to draw very large crowds. Regina.
Thank you, Randy. One alderman is making a big push to invite Pope Leo to come back and visit his hometown. Alderman Raymond Lopez sent a letter to the pontiff. Lopez writing, I can think of no better place to begin your
4.1
mission of
magnitude.
continuing Jesus' charge
Wow.
to St. Peter to be a fisher of men than the city of your birth. And Pope Leo XIV spent more than 20 years living and working in Peru. He was granted citizenship in 2015, and tonight, that nation is holding a late-night mass celebrating his elevation to Pope. Workers were busy putting up banners for a mass that will be held in a cathedral where he was Archbishop. While Kigura Garcia was 14 when she met the bishop, and he made many visits to her school. A very nice
Bad
person,
father.
so friendly.
I don't know.
never feel like he's an authority. I feel him like a friend. Parishioners NBC spoke with in Peru say the new pope didn't just live in this country, he connected with people. He set up a shelter for Venezuelan immigrants fleeing violence and walked the streets to connect with people during COVID. Okay, there is so much more we are learning about the first ever American pope. Download our free NBC Chicago app or check out our website, NBCChicago.com, for much more of our coverage. And now to the weather. Claudia Oleg in for Pete Sack today. And Claudia, if tomorrow's anything like today, I mean, I'm happy. As a mom, I'm sure a lot of moms are happy.
I know, I was going to say, just in time for Mother's Day. Well, I feel like today, just add a couple more degrees. Hang on to that sunshine. I know, and it also just keeps getting better. As we head into the next several days, coming into this new week, we're also going to continue to warm up. A really nice warm up ahead. Definitely going to bring in those summer-like temperatures. We're quiet, we're clear at the moment. Temperatures starting to drop from 48 degrees in Waukegan, 52 to Midway, 47 in Valparaiso. We're going to continue to fall over
No Aisha Scott.
a little bit of a crisp morning tomorrow. But hey, nice and bright, lots of sunshine, and we hang on to that throughout the rest of the day. Some awfully warm temperatures to talk about. All that coming your way in your full forecast, Regina.
Thank you, Claudia. We're working to learn more details about this fiery crash in the southwest suburbs. It happened around 10:30 this morning at 87th and Cicero in Burbank, leaving a box truck and a car engulfed in flames. Now, witnesses tell us there was a high-speed chase, but we've not been able to confirm that with authorities. At this time, we do not know if anyone was injured, though cell phone video does show someone being loaded into an ambulance. We are waiting for information from police. And just after 6 tonight, a person was struck by a hit-and-run driver. This happened in the South Loop. Citizen video captured passerbys trying to help the person near South State and East Roosevelt Road. We don't have details on the person's injuries right now, but we do know that Chicago police are looking for the driver who left the scene. When a loved one goes missing, families and friends, they may not know what steps to take. Today, they were able to connect with resources and experts all in one place.
I'm the Pope. Don't touch me.
Its 5th annual Missing Persons Day.
Martin Brodell.
File a missing persons report.
Hopefully, no one comes up here. I'll do the beer chug. These are for tonight, but for right now, beer chug. Beer chug, guys. Who's ready for the beer chug? Bubbles! The champagne of beers. I'm gonna chug some Sprite, alright? Deep breaths, big sips. And it's not too foamy, so that's good. Make the foam go down a little faster. Just do this. Again, it's the beers I'll drink tonight. No chug for you, alright? It's fine. Boo, Spectrum. Yeah, put this on the microwave to put my camera against. Arr. Scrotum. Scrotum internet sucks. Messenger. Alright. Send me something. Alright. I'll be sure to check it. Okay, guys. Let's do this chug right now. Yeah, Spectrum gets a 0. Screw them. Anyways, guys, so yeah, let's chug this beer. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers to a Saturday night. Bottoms up. That was cold. That was cold. Alright, good thing no one came upstairs. No one came upstairs at all.
The Masterpiece Arts Festival at the Little Village.
Oh, it kind of hurt my stomach a little bit.
Students from all 4 themed schools on campus displayed
Sure I'll
work
burp.
and sold one-of-a-kind pieces. This year's event is also celebrating the anniversary of this special community school, which has now been shaping young lives for 20 years. Still ahead, Bears Care, Chicago's biggest, and also stepping out tonight and Bears celebrating the player who made his first appearance as a Bear today.
Social media, Messenger, Instagram, and YouTube. Yeah.
It's employee pricing with the Ford crew. Employee pricing across the full
Sometimes I'm just doing other stuff.
Another fun fact, everyone pays what we pay.
I'll probably check Messenger tomorrow. Maybe go to on Facebook or Instagram. Pepperoni pizza right now. Alright.
Imagine your home totally organized at Closets by Design.
Pretty much did the beer chug early.
Custom-built storage
Recorded
solutions
lines.
with built-ins and
Yeah.
beyond. Get 40% off plus an additional
Hang on.
15% with 12
Well, the Cubs won.
Let's get organized together.
This Memorial Day at Walter E. Smith, we reflect
Maybe I'll do
on
that tonight after the stream.
Honor Flight. Honor Flight invites veterans.
Cubs, go! Ahead, Chicago, what do you say? Our Cubbies beat those Mets today. Go, Cubs, go! Go, Cubs, go! Now New York might be King Kong town, but Cubzilla, put that monkey down.
513 equals 166.7%, so they put 166.7% into everything they do. I'll tell you what's happening. LED identity theft protection. Now, let's get rid of cat.
This is thank
Yep, the Cubs beat the Mets 6-3.
Sometimes you gotta find a way to win the tight ball games. The Cubs did that Saturday night in Queens with a 6-5 thrilling victory over the New York Mets. I'm Sam Over from the Locked On Cubs podcast. Cade Horton made his major league debut Saturday night, and he did a nice job. He went 4 innings. He allowed 3 earned runs, all on one swing of the bat by Brett Beatty. Struck out 5. The Cubs' number 1 pitching prospect, one of the best pitching prospects in all of baseball. I thought he looked pretty good. Definitely some things to improve on, but overall it was a solid outing. But what made it even better is that the Cubs found a way to win this baseball game. They had a 4-0 lead, big day from Dansby Swanson, then a 4-3 lead, then Miggy Amaya with a big base hit, making it 6-3. Merriweather almost gave it back at 6-5, and then Porter Hodge shut the door.
On down south, a rare earthquake rattled parts of Tennessee and North Carolina. A 4.1 magnitude quake hit early this morning. The epicenter was near Greenback, Tennessee, but people as far away as Charlotte, North Carolina felt the shaking. No injuries or major damage reported.
Jeez.
3, 2, 1. Yay! Summer is on Chicago!
Sure as hell doesn't feel like summer.
It is a sure sign that summer in Chicago is just around the corner. Today, the city flipped the switch on Chicago's iconic Buckingham Fountain at a ceremony in Grant Park. Mayor Brandon Johnson used the occasion to talk about the importance of providing opportunities for young people during the summer months.
That's why we have created 29,000 jobs for young people this summer so they can find their purpose, because that's who we are as a city.
The famous fountain is one of Chicago's most recognizable landmarks. It shoots water 150 feet in the air for 20 minutes on the hour. And Claudia, I don't know about you, but I love watching that, doing the touristy thing. I can't get enough of Buckingham Fountain.
I know. It's also almost nostalgic for me. I don't know. As a kid, I always think back to that fountain during those summer months. Always a nice picture, especially with that blue sky behind it.
You didn't try to get in, did you?
No, but I wouldn't be surprised if I thought about it. Pretty good idea on those warmer days, which, in fact, we are getting ready to see a really nice warm up in the coming days. And we'll start off with Mother's Day. So temperatures still have to drop, of course, tonight, and we'll see that as we move into the next several hours. We'll fall into the upper 30s for some. You'll see that especially further north, closer to that Illinois-Wisconsin line.
Yeah,
Most of
mosquitoes
the
suck.
40s overnight. We'll see your winds also settling, but take a look at what happens as we head into the afternoon tomorrow. We end up dropping, or I should say climbing, into the 70s. Those further inland, we could even be pushing to those mid to upper 70s. So really nice warm up for your Mother's Day as we then see temperatures dropping later. But even your winds stay relatively calm. Could just see some cooler temperatures near the lake. And on average, we want to be around those lower 70s. So we're going to get pretty close to that into tomorrow. We hang on to that sunshine and, of course, the warmer temperatures. But we also have a little bit of active weather heading our way, heading into the next several days. You could see some cloud cover later into your Monday, and some showers are also possible, especially south of I-80, heading into your late Monday evening. Some scattered rain still in the forecast. Once we get to Tuesday, rather isolated Wednesday, still getting several hours of dry time to enjoy some of those coming warmer temperatures. But as we head into Thursday, we could be looking at a severe potential. The Storm Prediction Center has labeled this area somewhere we could see some stronger thunderstorms. Now, obviously a wider area right now, so we'll get to know a lot more details as we get closer to the end of the week, but something we'll have to watch for.
Yeah, just a couple minutes.
Very well see some thunderstorms. Here's that activity early on. As we head into your evening, could start to see some of that moving through parts of northern Illinois, then into northwest Indiana. Looks like most of that clears out once we get into Friday, just in time for our weekend, but Again, something to look out for into the next coming days. As far as your temperatures go, boy, oh boy, do we warm up. Into those mid to upper 70s heading into your Monday. Again, those showers are possible, but we still get some dry time. You like the 80s? Well, how about close to 90 degrees? We could even see that inland on Thursday ahead of some of those thunderstorms. Now we clear out. Lots of sunshine towards the end of next week and into that extended forecast, but your temperatures do drop. Not too bad, though, so at least we still see that sunshine. Regina.
Thank you so much, Claudia. A big night for offensive coordinator Declan Doyle and his wife as they walk the orange carpet at tonight's 28th annual Bears Care Gala. It's the first time that Doyle has been in Soldier Field as a Bears coach. And tonight's fundraiser took place on the field. And the Bears Care Gala raises money for innovative cancer research and improving access to care for women across Chicago. Mike Berman now here with a look at what's coming up in sports, and I'm guessing more Bears.
More Bears, yeah. Declan Doyle and some of those other folks at Soldier Field. Earlier today, they were on the fields in Lake Forest as Bears rookies went through their second day of minicamp, which featured fewer nerves than the first. And on the field in the Big Apple, Cubs rookie Cade Horton takes the mound for the first time as a big leaguer with a big cheering section behind him. Stay with us. We'll let you know how he did next in sports.
Between Raleigh leaving and Miles' osteoporosis,
We'll do drunk Elmo in just a little bit.
Avidity can help you rapidly build new bone in just 12 months. Avidity is the only bone builder that also helps slow bone loss. And
And we will do drunk Elmo probably at 35, at 10:35.
She's taking Built's new bone. Built's new bone! So yeah, we still bike, babysit, and brunch with the ladies. Avidity can increase risk of heart attack, stroke, or death from a heart problem. Tell your doctor if you have had a heart attack or stroke. Do not take Avidity if you have low blood calcium or are allergic to it, as serious events have occurred with Avidity. Signs include rash, hives, swelling of the face or throat, which may cause difficulty in swallowing or breathing, muscle spasms or cramps, numbness,
Drinking
or
tonight.
tingling. Tell your doctor about severe
Miller High Life Light.
They have been reported with Avidity. Report hip, groin, or thigh pain. Unusual thigh bone fractures have occurred with Avidity. Ask your doctor about building new bone with Avidity.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford Motor Company. Which automaker
Ford,
assembles
get
the
your
most
smile
vehicles in the
on.
country? Ford Motor Company. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. A commitment Ford dealers share by
Jacqueline
offering employee
Linkwood.
pricing across a full lineup of vehicles. Now get employee pricing available.
Jacqueline Linkwood.
Ford vehicles. Employee pricing. You pay what we pay. Only for your local dealer.
This is the city that built itself back from nothing.
Movies from Netflix. Alright.
It's the place that lives that same spirit, day in and day out. We are ranked Illinois' #1 children's hospital for a lot of reasons. But there's only one that matters. All for your one.
Brent and I have covered many storms together. He's mastered the science of it all. Days before severe weather, we're already preparing. We have our weather producer, Joey, Telemundo Chicago chief meteorologist, Maricela. We're all there preparing to keep you safe.
That's what's great about being part of Chicago's biggest weather team. Everyone brings their own expertise, and that's key to being accurate.
NBC5 and Telemundo Chicago, Chicago's biggest and most accurate weather team. Weather on NBC5 is sponsored by Wintrust, Chicago's bank.
Big league debut night for a couple of Chicago's top baseball prospects. On the south side, the first game of the show for Tim Elko, a first baseman who's been just hitting the cover off the ball in AAA. But we're going to start with the Cubs, who called up their top pitching prospect, Cade Horton. After watching for an inning, Horton came in to start the second. Lots of family in the crowd watching, including his parents and his wife. And how about this? First hitter he faces, Brandon Nimmo. He strikes him out looking. Family loved that. Cubs bats backed him up. Top four, Dansby Swanson, who had a run-scoring single in the first, hits his 8th over the wall to make it 4-zip Cubs. Now, Horton allowed a couple of singles in the bottom of the inning, and then he makes a mistake to Brett Beatty, who empties the bases with a 3-run homer that cuts the deficit to 1. Same score in the 8th when Miguel Amaya adds a couple Geico runs for the Northsiders.
Geico.
Insurance there with a 2-run single to left, 6-3, and the Cubs hold on to win 6-5. Horton works 4 innings, and he picks up the win in his debut. Now let's go to the rate for Tim Elko's debut. He was playing first and hitting 8th.
So I looked at my
The guy who
subscription.
usually plays first, Andrew Vaughn, maybe motivated by Elko's promotion, giving the Sox a 1-0 lead in the opening inning. In the 7th, Elko up with a runner on second. Check this out, almost a base hit. Javier Sanoja making a great play. Elko finished 0 for 3, but said it was still one of those dream days. Marlins took the lead in the 8th. Eric Wagaman passed Michael A. Taylor in center. He ends up with a 2-run triple that puts the Sox in a 3-1 hole. And that's the final score. Day 2 of Bears rookie mini.
Yeah, he's a Sox fan.
The 2025 draft picks back on the fields in Lake Forest, feeling a little more relaxed than they did yesterday when they practiced for the first time as pros. I'd imagine Ben Johnson even felt more settled today running his second mini-camp workout. Definitely a different level of comfort for the players like 4th-rounder Ruben Hippolyte and 5th-rounder Zay Frazier.
Day 1 was a little, everywhere for me personally, but day 2 was a better day for me. So it's all about just getting used to the routine and everything. Tempo's been good. Just me getting out there, running around again. Haven't played ball since November, so just getting back out there on the field has been good for me.
Yesterday was kind of like a learn for me, but today it was like a way better practice for me.
He's American.
That's going to get better going down the road, but for sure, it was a great day-to-day for sure.
Rookie minicamp wrapping up tomorrow. Final preseason game for the Sky and the Twin Cities.
Martin Brodell.
Set with a rib injury. Sky trailed by 1 in the 4th until Haley Van Lith buries a 3 to put them up 2. But the Lynx closed
Lived
the game
here in
with a
Wisconsin
10-3 run to win
since July of last
97-77.
year.
Sky opened the regular season next Saturday against Caitlin Clark and the Fever in Indianapolis. Afternoon soccer at Soldier Field. The Fire hosting Atlanta United. 86th minute, Romani Kuami. He handles the cross and sneaks it right past the goalie for the game winner. The Fire take it. It's their first MLS match victory since March 22nd, 2-1. The Stars also playing in town today, hosting the Spirit. Good to see Mel Swanson there. She just recently announced she's pregnant with her
See about the new Pope being American. I don't know. It's fine, I guess.
In by Washington's gift Monday. The Stars go down 3-2. Finally, halftime of last night's Pacers-Cavs game in Indianapolis. 1 woman, 2 jump ropes, 3
MLS
dogs,
is underrated, I'll
and
be
one
honest.
of the doggies jumping rope. I don't know how you train a dog to do that, but that hound can hop.
Wow, that was going to be my
I'm impressed.
Absolutely. Well, good weather for dog walks. Maybe to train your dog to jump rope. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, there you go. Lots of sunshine tomorrow. Those temperatures will end up climbing in the 70s. Calmer winds. Chef's kiss. And then it gets better. 70s, 80s. A couple chances for showers. Maybe even storms by Thursday.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much, Claudia. And that's the news for tonight. Saturday Night Live is next. Have a great night and happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
This spring,
Alright, let's go to Milwaukee. Come on.
Serious. He's been a fan favorite ever since putting on a Bucs uniform. Now Bobby Portis has a player option to return or go elsewhere. This week he spoke about the decision he'll have to make this summer.
If you're looking at business-wise, like how do someone that's the GM of the team look at the team losing 3 straight years in the first round? So it all depends on how everything shakes out.
Oh, well, Saturday SNL is obviously not on. Well, it's on NBC5, but the streaming service just plays the news all the time, so yeah. Won't have to worry about that on anyways.
Boston desperately needing a win to avoid going down 3 games to none, and they come alive, hitting 50% of their threes. Peyton Pritchard coming off the bench to score 23. Jason Tatum adds 22. The Celtics blow out the Knicks 115-93. Game 4 is Monday in New York. Well, that is sports on your Saturday night. We'll be back right after this quick break.
Spectre's Hide Weed and Grass Killer is a threat against weeds and grass.
SNL on cable, no. I don't care about that, tell you the truth.
And is rainproof in 50 brand trusted by millions for more than 60 years. Spectricide, you hold the power.
Hey, Rick.
Nightmare about Essen. I don't
You
know.
got weeds?
Oh, I got weeds.
You got the good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff that starts working the same day.
Think so.
Stuff that kills the root.
Yeah.
Stuff that lasts up to 5 months.
Yeah, not really.
Oh, shoot. Here, one of weeds with Spectricide one-shot weed and grass.
I burp.
Spectricide, you hold the power.
I do have a Twitter account.
How was your vacation, Seth? I needed one.
It's okay. I go on there, but I don't really post anything on there, to tell you the truth. I used to post on Twitter, but I don't really post on Twitter anymore.
It's easy when you know where to go. Trivago compares hotel prices from hundreds of sites, so you can save up to 40%. Trivago is my secret tactic. Hotel Trivago.
Everybody's getting together with family tomorrow. It sounds like the weather was going to cooperate.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be outside, maybe running somewhere, walking
Somewhere.
walking.
Everybody's going to get together. We appreciate you getting together with us on this Saturday night. That's going to do it for us. Have a great Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Take care of them. We'll see you tomorrow.
GTA 6 trailer, no. Tuesday morning, alright. Drunk Elmo, and just after they get to the first part of the Milwaukee weather. Jester and Raven, doo 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 doo. Jester and Raven, toot 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 toot.
The stories that matter to you. This is Fox 6 News at 9.
Now on Fox 6 News at 9, 37 hours later, a standoff in Ozaki County is over.
Yeah.
Tonight, the unusual tactic
What?
that helped get this man to surrender, as we're getting a closer look at the aftermath. And the first American Pope getting to work on his first weekend as leader of the Catholic Church, why he's calling artificial intelligence one of the most critical issues facing humanity.
All right, and coming up, we're going to talk about Mother's Day and how beautiful it'll be. We have more rain to track for the upcoming week as well. We'll talk about that too.
On a big story tonight at 9, it is over. We have new video right here showing a standoff come to an end a day and a half after it began. The Ozaki County Sheriff's Office arrested a man they say had barricaded himself inside his home in Fredonia with guns. This all unfolded on the west side of Fredonia at a home on Fox Glen Road. Our Durante Matthews shows us the tactics police used to get the suspect to surrender.
The sound of a lawnmower Saturday is welcome noise for this quiet Fredonia
Yep,
neighborhood.
from the Chicago area.
Carrie Freeman is relieved because for the last day and a half, all neighbors heard was this.
It was really, really scary. You hear the police talking outside.
New video shows a nearly 38-hour-long standoff. Ozaki County and surrounding agencies posted outside of this home on Fox Glen and Partridge. They were trying to get a man who had several automatic rifles to surrender peacefully outside. The sheriff's office says it all started Thursday night. Neighbors say a man was playing loud music and firing weapons.
We heard gunshots. And like, where is that coming from?
The shots scared some people out of their sleep.
I went to get on the floor because it's like it was so close.
Freeman says she and her husband called 911. When deputies arrived, the sheriff's office says the homeowner refused to come out. They add the man made repeated threats to kill law enforcement, so the sheriff issued a shelter-in-place order for neighbors. SWAT teams engaged with the man and tried to de-escalate the situation to no avail until Saturday morning. Law enforcement blasted a fire hose into the home, finally forcing the man to surrender.
They just said, okay, here you go, fire hose.
Deputies took the man into custody late Saturday morning.
Big relief, but I feel sorry for that house. That's a lot of damage.
From the leaking pipes to the blown out doors and windows, this home looks like it was struck by a natural disaster. Also, officers can get out one man. Deputies took the man to the hospital for minor injuries and a mental evaluation. The home became a spectacle Saturday. People coming up to see the aftermath of an incident they surely won't forget. Durante Matthews, Fox 6 News.
We did ask the sheriff's office for an interview, but did not hear back. In a press release, Sheriff Christy Knowles addressed the questions about why this took 37 hours, saying it all comes down to safety. She writes, quote, rushing into the situation could have resulted in unintended consequences, close quote. Turn to the weather now.
Weather.
It is a forecast made for mom. Plenty of sunshine there today. Plenty more of that on the way for tomorrow as families get together to celebrate the matriarchs. I don't know about you, Holly. We're planning to be outside, so we're hoping for some sunshine, and it looks like we're going to get some.
Oh, yeah. You're definitely going to get a lot of sunshine tomorrow. And honestly,
We're going to do Drunk Elmo in a few minutes after this weather, then we will.
Today is what you could expect,
Promise.
Sam. And honestly, that's going to carry over into the beginning of the week. And even tonight, not so bad. Here's a look at those temperatures across the Midwest, everybody. We are still pretty mild in our area, as we were last night as well. But as we take a look across at least the Midwest and some of our other areas, they are warm, especially in Bismarck. They're still at about 79 degrees, which I'm so happy for them. They've had such
Yeah,
a
I know I did.
brutal
I just
winter.
wanted to get to the Milwaukee news first.
39 in Marquette, 52 in Chicago,
After this.
63 in Indianapolis, and closer to home here, we're seeing some 50s, a mix of 50s and 40s. 57 in Madison, 50 in Watertown, 46 in Waukesha, as well as Milwaukee checking in at about 46 degrees. We are keeping conditions quiet as a mouse tonight, and this is a look at the satellite and radar. There is no rain to be expected as we head throughout really the rest of the night. Bigger look at the picture across the state, though.
Yeah, I said after Milwaukee news, but it's almost...
This morning, just off to the south of our area, but we're all pretty dry across the Midwest, and that's going to be the case for at least the next 2 to 3 days before we start to have more rain back into our area. So you can almost guess what tonight's going to be. Nice and clear conditions tonight. Temperatures will at least stay in the mid-40s for the next couple of hours before we drop to the lower 40s overnight. I'll have more details on how much more will warm up for at least the rest of the weekend and even next week. All coming up in a few minutes.
Plenty to pay attention to, Holly. Thanks. You can track the weather anytime with the Fox 6 Storm Center app. The radar, it is one of the best around, and you can get severe weather alerts based on your location. That app is free to download. New today, it is commencement day for colleges and universities across Milwaukee and beyond. Let's go on a roundabout, shall we? First, we go to Fiserv Forum, where Marquette University held its graduation ceremonies today. One of the commencement speakers is Diane Foley. Her son Jim, a journalist who was killed by ISIS in 2014. Since then, she has become an advocate for innocent Americans held hostage or wrongfully detained abroad and for journalist safety. This year's 2025 class was made up of more than 1,500 graduates from 39 states. What you're looking at now is graduation day at Camp Randall for UW-Madison. UW says all together, nearly 9,500 students will celebrate bachelor's and graduate degrees this weekend. The speaker today was Jason Gay. He's a UW graduate and sports columnist at the Wall Street Journal. To Waukesha now, it's commencement time at Carroll University. The guest speaker, Olympic athlete turned broadcaster Carrie Tollefson. As a runner, she represented the U.S. at the 2004 Olympic Games in Athens, Greece. And finally, let's not forget about MIAD, the Milwaukee Institute of Art and Design. School held its commencement at the Pabst Theater downtown. So, congratulations to all the graduates and good luck in your next chapters. The newly elected Pope Leo XIV will preside over Sunday services at the Vatican tomorrow and deliver a special prayer from the balcony of St. Peter's Basilica. Earlier today, Pope Leo laid out his vision for his papacy during an address to the cardinals in Vatican City. The first American-born pontiff identified artificial intelligence as one of the most critical issues facing humanity right now. The Holy Father says AI poses challenges to defending human dignity, justice, and labor. He also talked about identifying with Pope Francis and carrying out some of his reforms. Today, firefighters dismantled the chimney on the top of the Sistine Chapel. It signals the end of the electoral process to pick the new leader of the Catholic Church. The cost of college can be enough to push a prospective student down a different path. It's even true for students taking online classes. The alarms they're sounding in the Universities of Wisconsin system about comparative costs. Plus.
Oh, crap. All right.
And police arrest a man for breaking into his home, but it's
Hi guys, it's Drunk Elbow. How's everybody doing on Saturday night? I got 2 beers, Coors Light and Blue Moon. Let's start with Blue Moon. Coors Light. I am a cat. Meow. I am a cat. Meow. Brixvids. J-Dog. The Wheat Greatness. Hudson Graham. Yeah. Random videos. I am a cat. Yeah. J-Dog. I am a cat. Meow. Bass Pro Shop 2007. Yeah. Leo. Or Pope Leo the whatever. Yeah. Pope Leo. I am a cat who eats poop. Kyrie Mambami. Burger King. Yeah. The 4th Leo. Pope Leo the 14th. Yeah. I am a cat who drinks beer. Yeah. I am good. Yeah. Aaron the Goat 26. I am a cat who drinks beer. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. I drink pee. I'm gonna drink some pee right now. I have to pee. I'm gonna pee in my mouth. I peed in my mouth. Yeah, pee tastes great. Yeah. Oh, Batman, the animated series rocks, yeah. Beep 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 beep, yeah. Ooh, it's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Yeah. Wee. I'm going to fart on my nose. I want to fart on my nose. Oh, my nose can't reach to my butthole. Okay, I'll do this. I farted in my nose. Bonk. It's Turtles. I got Budweiser. In the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that you meet today. Do-do. Yeah. Hey everybody, Ronald McDonald. McDonald's is awesome. We have the best food ever. McDoubles, double cheeseburgers, Big Macs, quarter pounds with cheese, cheeseburgers, double cheeseburger, whatever. Our Filet-O-Fish, our McChickens, our Chicken McNuggets, French fries, hotcakes, sausage biscuits, our McCrispy strips. A sausage, egg McMuffins, everything we sell at McDonald's. McDonald's. Yeah! Ow, I banged my head on the wall. Ow, that hurt. Hey everybody, it's Brother! How's everybody doing on a Saturday night? I am a goofball. I'm a goofball. I am a goofball. I'm glad poop exists, man. I'm so glad poop exists. Yeah. Breakfast. Yes, I want to marry poop. Yeah. Hi, everybody. Hillbilly Times here. It's Saturday night. Yeah. It is Saturday night. Funny Guy 9000. Hey, everybody. It's Carly here. How's everybody doing? Yeah. It's Saturday night. Yeah. Yeah, sappy so-so, sappy so-so, sappy so-so, sappy so-so, ha ha ha, yeah, cheeseburgers, yeah, French fries, yeah, hey Ronald, how you doing? How you doing, Carly? Ha 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 ha. Blue is great. Yeah. What the hell, man? What the hell is that? Okay! Man! Everything is great right now, yeah! Still my cough! Oh, wow. Yes, I would drink bleach! Hell yeah! Bleach is good! Yeah!
You can choose the best one for your family. From lawn treatment that lasts all summer to a backyard fogger for your deck or patio.
I love mosquitoes, yeah!
Summer evenings.
I love bugs! If you guys want bugs, if you guys love bugs and want to attract bugs, visit my business called Tomatoes.
Escape the indoors with Cutter Area Insect Solutions. With a range of effective products for your backyard, trust Cutter Brand.
Pope Leo the 14th.
Protection for 25 years.
Yes, I want to drink mosquito juice for sure, yeah. Do it, babies, do it. Hang on a second.
golfers in the world zero in on one of the best courses in the world. The stage is set.
Holy shit, just started.
That's exactly what organizers are anticipating this summer in our area. Tim Van Voren goes beyond the game.
The state of Wisconsin knows how to throw a sports party/event. The 2025 NFL Draft.
Puppy.
Drawing near now is the
Let's drink some blue poop. Blue poop is great for you, man. Blue poop is great for you. It is really, really great. Yes, I love flying. I believe I can fly. I can fly. I can fly. Flying is great with pee-pee juice. Yeah. Alright, guys, I'll see you guys next Saturday. Bye. Say bye, Rex. Bye-bye. See you next Saturday. Good day, everybody. I'll see you guys next weekend. Bye. Yeah. Bye, guys. I'll see you next weekend. Have a good Saturday night. Bye, everybody. See you next Saturday. Let's remember to drink pee and eat poop and play with whatever. Yeah. Bye, guys. See you next Saturday. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that you meet Tuesday. Do. Yeah. Bye, guys. Eat McDonald's. You got the best food ever. McDonald's. Remember to eat McDonald's on January 11th, 2017. All right, guys? Yeah. Bye, guys, again. Bye, guys. See you next Saturday. First smoke good, nerd.
To arrive next week. We'll talk about that all coming up.
Holly Baker, yeah! Zimpy zompies are great for you. Zimpy zompies and zimpy zompies and zimpy zompies are great for you. Zimpy zompies and zimpy zompies and zimpy zompies are great for you. Zimpy zompies and zimpy zompies and zimpy zompies are great for you. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Zimpy zombies and zimpy zombies and zimpy zombies are great for you. Zippy zombies. I don't know. Oh man. Zimpy zombies and zimpy zombies and zimpy zombies are great for you. Yeah. Oh man. This is the weirdest shit ever. Yeah.
Oh, man. All right, guys. I'll see you guys next Saturday. Bye, guys. See you next weekend.
With 24/7 continuous attraction, it's budget-friendly stuff.
All right. Enough drunk Elmo.
Killer value. Hot shot. Save the day.
Holy shoot! Hotshot, ant, roach, and spider killer kills with one shot and keeps killing for up to 3 months at a fraction of the price versus the leading brands. Hotshot. Save the day. Whew.
For the common housefly, the new Hotshot flying insect trap is dangerously discreet. With 24/7 continuous attraction, this budget-friendly stealth predator delivers effective results and killer value. Hotshot. Save the day.
You're watching Fox 6 News with Sam Kramer and meteorologist Holly Baker.
Happening now.
Alright, we're gonna record the next part of the weather before reaction time.
Are ending up in
Then we'll
storm
do
drains
reaction time.
just about everywhere. Police and fire departments all around the area have been busy this week, rescuing the little guys from the sewers. As always, Mama Duck usually right there nearby. So if you do see a grown-up duck frantically pacing around a sewer grate, maybe go take a peek down, see if you see some ducklings that need help, and go ahead and call police or fire. They'll be there right away. Again,
Weather.
It's a sign of spring and warm weather. The ducklings get about. They're always looking for something new. Of course, leading and following after Mom, right? It is Mother's Day.
Right, yeah.
And everyone's looking outside. I told you, we're going for a hike. We're going to celebrate Mom tomorrow, how Mom wants to be celebrated. I think all moms probably want some sunshine and warm temperature.
Oh, yeah, and guess what? You're going to get exactly
There we
what
go.
you wish for. We're going to have plenty of sunshine for tomorrow. Really similar to what today was. That's kind of how tomorrow will be. And honestly, we'll keep that trend for the start of the week before we have more of those showers and even some storms later on that week that we'll be tracking. But let's focus on the positive for now, and that is the sunshine for tomorrow for Mother's Day. It's really going to be a perfect day, and I'm not going to be surprised if I see so many people out and about just getting out to enjoy the sunshine. As we head for tonight, we're at about 46 degrees with our temperatures, wind from the north at about 15 miles per hour. So we definitely have a windy night tonight, and we've had windy conditions pretty much all day today. And with that wind, it's made a big difference in our temperatures as well. Most
Yeah, Bricksfids goes first.
along the lakeshore community here have pretty much fallen to the 40s. However, we do still have some areas holding strong in the 50s. The closer you get to the inland areas, or the further, I should say, you get in the inland areas. 57 currently in Madison, 49 in Watertown, 46 in the Milwaukee region, 45 in Racine, and then Kenosha checking in at 48. Here's a look at that.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Tonight. Temperatures will drop just a little bit more.
Yeah. Alright, Bass Pro Shop will go second, and then after that, I'll choose whoever after that.
Not too bad of a night. We definitely had cooler nights for this past week, but overall, it's not going to be too bad. You still may need a jacket to start the day off, but those temperatures will definitely warm a little bit more as we head into Mother's Day. And we don't have to worry about it being so windy either. I show you that. Let's look at our wind speeds really across the region. Really, it's just the Milwaukee region here that is still dealing with these windy conditions, and that's going to make temperatures even tonight downtown. If you're going to be out and about, those temperatures could feel a little chilly. We are quiet as a mouse with our satellite and radar. As you see here, no rain to be spotted, not just in our area, but across the state. We do have a high-pressure system just off to the north of our area, and that's what's keeping us pretty much dry. And we should stay dry for another day or so before we start to track a few more showers. Let's take a look at it here on our Sky Vision Plus. So as we go throughout the rest of tonight and into Mother's Day, you see that there is not really a lot of changes that's going to be happening. The wind speeds are going to be pretty light and variable for tomorrow. We're going to keep the sunshine. You don't even see any clouds moving into the forecast. Those clouds don't arrive necessarily until Monday. So maybe Monday afternoon is when we can start to have more of those clouds kind of move back into our area, and that's kind of set us up for maybe a few showers that we can expect as we head into Tuesday's forecast. But otherwise, we are going to stay pretty dry for the next 2 days before those showers arrive. Let's look at our 6-day planner here. You see that we are trending in the 70s.
70s, and whoop, there's an 80s on the charts. That's on Thursday.
Cubs won
We'll have a
today.
lake breeze that day as well, but it's going to be a warmer lake breeze in the 70s for along the lake. We do have a chance for some afternoon storms to be possible. Keep the umbrella handy though, because all of that rain really starts on Tuesday, and it's going to be Tuesday to approximately Thursday before we start to dry back out on Friday. But temperatures will be a little cooler, back in the lower 70s by the time we make it to Friday. But not too bad temperature wise, and even too with the skies. Plenty of sunshine on the way, folks. Enjoy. Over to you, Sam.
I know we will, Holly. Thanks. Across America now, the mayor of Newark, New
Hello,
Jersey,
Adrian.
is speaking out after federal agents arrested him outside an ICE detention facility yesterday. Ross Baraka says he was invited to the facility by the private prison company that actually owns that property. Several members of Congress were also there. Federal officials say Baraka trespassed and, quote, ignored
Zippy zombies and zippy zombies and zippy zombies are great for you. Zippy zombies and zippy zombies and zippy zombies are great for you. Zippy zombies and zippy zombies and zippy zombies are great for you.
The entire time that I was there, I guess the superiors came because they got a call to come, and they came up and approached me while I was standing there. I left eventually. They came outside of the gate after I left the gate and proceeded to try to arrest me there.
Baraka has been trying to shut down this facility for weeks.
Okay,
He says the
guys.
facility reopened without proper permits and failed safety inspections. Right now, Mayor Baraka is charged with trespassing and obstruction. Wildlife officials are now confirming the first deadly black bear attack in the history of the state of Florida. Monday morning, authorities were called to the Collier County home of...
Alright, do Adrian the Rail Fanner third. First, I'm going to do Bricksford. Second will be Bass Pro Shop. Adrian will be third, and then I'll choose after that. Anyways. Drunk Ellen giving him a thumbs up. Ellen hates Mondays. Okay.
One more person comes up to me on a Monday and says, "Happy Monday!" I'm gonna beat the fuck out of them. Happy Monday, my ass. What's so great about Monday? Except for the long ass work week that's about to start. Ain't nothing grand about a Monday. Nothing. Not a damn thing. The fact that you're coming up to me and saying, "Hey, happy Monday." Yeah, guess what? Nothing happy about it. So take your positive ass and get the hell out of here. Okay? I ain't dealing with that shit no more. Positive Monday, my ass. You gotta be freaking kidding me. I'm counting down the days till Friday so I can go out and just freaking party. That's what Elma wants to do. Just party his ass off. Yeah. Happy Monday. Gotta get out of here. Gotta freaking get out of here. Unbelievable.
Okay, that's that video. Bass Pro Shop will be second. Adrian will be third, and then I'll choose after that.
What you doing up there?
I'm just fixing some leaks.
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got some properties with paying tenants.
Well, that's why you came by?
Just go get me my checks.
See you, Brian. Love you, Jason.
Yeah, it's... I don't want to get copyrighted, so I'm going to lower the volume. This is Bass Pro Shop.
You might have.
Or... Yeah, that's all of that one I'm gonna do. Adrian Rowe fan, yours is third. Let's go to his link. Wherever his link is at.
And you listen to banda, corridos, or classic rock, and you notice the bass ain't hitting how it should, or how you want it to, the epicenter is exactly what you're gonna need. So most people right off the bat assume the epicenter is some kind of bass booster, and it's not. It literally says digital bass restoration. So the epicenter actually has built-in technology that allows it to recreate and digitally restore the bass harmonics that were lost during the recording process of the song. So to keep things short and simple, in this video I'm just going to show you where to set your wide and sweep knobs for the type of music you listen to. If you want an in-depth explanation of the ins and outs of the epicenter, go on my page. I have a 10-minute video breaking everything down. So this setting here will be a general setting if you're going to be listening to a lot of banda that has the tuba, okay? This setting is a general setting if you're going to be listening to corridos from the early 90s to 2000s and 2010s. This setting, which is the one that I personally use the most, is for the new age corridos, corridos bélicos, corridos tumbados. This is the setting you're going to want to use. If you listen to classic rock, like Metallica, AC/DC, Alice in Chains, Nirvana, things like that, this is the setting you're going to want to use. A few things to keep in mind: speaker location, source unit, amplifiers, box, tuning frequency are all variables that are going to actually have an effect on where you should really be tuning your epicenter. So the guides I gave you are just general. Go ahead, play around, listen to your music, tune it, and just use the settings as a general guide only.
Alright. Next one, I'll do 10 men next, then the weak greatness, then the funny guy 9000, then maybe a few more after that. Me at the zoo.
Alright, so here we are, one of the elephants. And the cool thing about these guys is that they have really long trunks, and that's cool. And that's pretty much all there is to say.
Mr. Noodle.
My household has had Spectrum Internet for several years, and we had Spectrum Cable for many years, even way before
Hello, Von
it was
Hook.
known as Spectrum. Back when
No, he did not go to
It
jail.
wasn't until a few years ago we finally got rid of all of the cable boxes in our house. Because none of us were watching cable anymore at that point, and we hardly used the boxes because, you know, we're in the 2020s and who the fuck watches cable anymore? So when it comes to live TV, we have a Spectrum app now that I personally don't use because I just watch streaming services. I'm not a fan of live TV. And like I said, we also have Spectrum Internet. And it fucking sucks. For the last week and a half or so, it has been especially awful. There have been several internet outages that have occurred, and I don't know why, and they have lasted for hours at a time. And this especially sucks for my uncle because when the pandemic hit, his job transitioned to online, and 5 years later, he is still allowed to work from home. Every time there is an outage, he gets a text from Spectrum because he's the one in the household who pays for the internet, saying something along the lines of, "There is an outage in your area, we apologize for the the inconvenience. Yeah, I would say constant internet outages that last for hours at a time are a little bit more than minor, annoying inconveniences for him when he literally can't work his fucking job because you provide such shitty and unreliable internet. And here's the thing, even prior to these constant internet outages, at best, Spectrum internet is inconsistent as hell. At least in my experience, but I've seen this sentiment echoed elsewhere. There are plenty of days where the internet is working as it should, it's fast, efficient, but then there are other days where the internet is laggy as fuck, and for no good reason either. There's no outages reported, we reset the router, and that does the trick sometimes, but there are other times where that does fuck all, and the internet is still awful after. And what especially pisses me off is just a few months ago, we got a new router, and we were told it is one of the best Spectrum has to provide. 5G, lightning fast internet, incredibly reliable, and on top of that, it's a free upgrade. So when that was pitched to my uncle, he was like, I get to keep the same plan, but get a free router that's even better than the one we already have. No brainer. So we got the router within a few days. It looks like a fucking air freshener, and honestly, I can't even tell you the difference between the speed of this router versus the previous router we had. The router we had before this one was 4G, this one is 5G, and honestly, the hype surrounding 5G just reeks of marketing bullshit to me. I'm sure any tech nerd could argue, oh yeah, there's a substantial difference between 5G and 4G, and maybe there is, but to someone like me who is extremely casual when it comes to tech, I'm like, that 4G router was already fast enough. Maybe this one is faster, I don't fucking know. It's not so lightning fast that I notice a difference. But this router, despite being supposedly top of the line, is so much more unstable than the previous one was. Like I said, the internet has been slow and laggy on several occasions, and resetting the router most of the time does nothing. Our devices constantly get knocked off the internet, like my PS5, for whatever fucking reason, really hates this new router we got. There have been so many times I turn on my PS5 and then it says, can't connect to the internet, and then I spend like 10 minutes trying to get the PS5 to connect to the internet, and then out of nowhere it decides to connect to the internet because I guess it just feels like it. Our TV in the living room also gets constantly knocked off the internet. My uncle uses that TV the most, so that especially annoys him. This wasn't as much of an issue with our previous disgusting 4G router that apparently is so inferior to the one we have now. I mean, yeah, sure, every once in a while devices did get knocked off the Wi-Fi with the previous router, but this has been a constant issue with the router we have now, which again, we were told is supposedly so much better than what we already had. Huh? An evil corporation lying to its customers? Unheard of. Anyway, fuck Spectrum and fuck pretty much every other major ISP while we're at it. You'd be hard-pressed to not find a mountain's worth of horror stories regarding every other major ISP. Before Spectrum Internet, over 10 years ago, we had Verizon, and somehow Verizon's internet was even fucking worse than what we have now. You couldn't even so much as watch a YouTube video that was only a few minutes in length without several minutes worth of buffering. It was so awful. And that's what made us make the jump to Spectrum Internet, which again was still Time Warner at the time. So I guess thank you, Spectrum, for the slightly less painful experience, but even still, you fucking suck. This video was cathartic. The internet has actually been perfectly fine today, but I know, unfortunately, there will still be plenty of days ahead where the internet will be less than fine, to put it lightly. First world problems, I know. That's all I have to say, but...
Alright, I'll do Aaron after Funny Guy, and then I'll do a few more after that. And if I don't get to your request tonight, then maybe next Saturday.
Clone troopers are way better. What's going on?
Really, right? Wait, what's up with your Wi-Fi?
Try, I'll fix it.
See? Take them all. What are we gonna do? Leave me alone. Get him! Get him! here. I got this. You didn't see anything.
I'll do Ghost Nick and then Precious Shots last. And then no more requests after that, alright?
With marshmallow. Hey everyone, Ghost Nick here. And today I'm going to do a review on... It's from Tim Hortons! It's there. Once I get it open. Yep, it's called the Chocolate Marshmallow Dipped Ring. Or if it covered ring, I don't know. But we'll call it that, okay? The marshmallow covered ring. So here's what it looks like. It looks like the chocolate dip donut, but it looks like there's pieces of marshmallow stuck in together. Is it cream filling once I take a bite? So, here I go. Once I take a bite. Yeah, I taste the chocolate. I don't taste the marshmallow. It tastes like it were Boston cream kind of donut, in my opinion. It has cream filling on the inside, but I don't think it's marshmallow. Let me see. No, it must be frosting. Frosting. The icing. That's what it tastes like to me. And if you're eating this, I reckon you should get something to drink with it. It tastes like it were a chocolate dip, but Boston cream flavor kind of donut, but with icing on the inside, vanilla icing. So the score I have to give to this, to the chocolate marshmallow dipped ring from Tim Hortons, I'll give the score of it a 4 stars out of 5, because it has like a sweet kind of taste to it. Pretty good taste. Yeah, it's a 4-star. You heard it right. So please subscribe for more videos. And make sure you check out most of my art on DeviantArt. And also, please check out Twitter. So in the meantime, this is Ghost Nick signing off. Goodbye.
Alright, last one I said would be this one. But let me, and then any other requests that I'm not getting, I'll do next Saturday.
We on the phone, fool. Ugly ass nigga.
Oh, ugly ass nigga. You gang banging on the Xbox, whack ass nigga. You gang banging on the Xbox, looking ass nigga.
Josh, shut your fat head ass up, bitch. You got a long ass Febreze canister head, ugly ass nigga.
Vote
Ugly as
like
shit. Stop
that.
talking, bitch.
Get the fuck out of here. You open cans up with your nose. Can open the nose ass nigga.
Got a beer bottle nose, ugly ass nigga. Open beer bottle.
I'll just do a little bit of this. I'm not gonna react to the entire video.
Man, shut your country ass up, bitch.
Just because I want to end reaction time.
You got some
So.
long ass boots when you go to school with your bum ass. What's your baby dick ass up?
I'm ghetto as hell looking ass nigga. Get the fuck.
You wear diapers, fool. Shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah, I wear diapers.
Muggies wearing ass niggas. You still piss in the bed, fuck boy.
Yo, I pissed in the bed.
Yeah, you lame here. Yo, I used to talk to this big tongue ass nigga. My bagged out, fool. Hell no.
My asshole hurts.
Extension cord neck ass nigga. Shut up, bitch.
Black ass nigga.
Todd boss, you can go ahead and talk.
Shut the fuck up.
Jeez.
Who you talk about, Cod Boss?
Yeah, Cod
I think I'm gonna be
Such an ugly ass that's a basketball head ass. Basketball head, hey man.
Yo, hoe ass up, nigga.
Palm tree shaped head ass nigga. Ugly as
That mind mutant niggas and shit. Alright.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be mean to you. You got a fucking Twizzler dick.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking black ass.
You a bitch, nigga.
Alright, that's all that I'm gonna do. Hopefully YouTube doesn't, some of those things people said might be, I don't know, I just rather not, I'd rather be safe with YouTube. So YouTube doesn't, you know, yeah.
Circumstance continues at
The USTESPE. Do. The USTESPE.
Tradition's the way, Carol. Congratulations to all the graduates today and to success in your future endeavors. Looking ahead to the Milwaukee County Zoo.
Alright, turn the computer off. Of course, it has to update while shutting down. Fuck that.
Things kick off at 9:30 right when the zoo opens on May 17th. Well, ahead of Mother's Day tomorrow, and Milwaukee's business puts mom front and center in a market-style event. This is the Honey Joy Mother's Day Market at Fruition MKE. Space is the 27th in Wells. Organizers brought local artists, vendors, and other creators together for families to check out and maybe grab something for mom. Handed out free mimosas with a purchase.
This space exists to restore joy. This is a part of a huge restoration project that's been on its vacant for 15 years. And so we want to create joy here and amplify joy.
Owner Tiffany Miller, she says she's already planning to host other markets at Fruition MKE. So tomorrow is Mother's Day in the United States, but for the people of Mexico, El Salvador, and Guatemala, they are celebrating the holiday today. It's because Mother's Day in those Latin American countries is always May 10th, no matter what day of the week it falls on. It's also known as Dia de las Madres. In Mexico, May 10th was chosen as the date for the holiday back in 1922 and has been held on that date ever since. It is celebrated with family gatherings, gifts, and mariachi bands hired to serenade all the moms of the matriarchs of the family. And with Mother's Day here in the U.S. tomorrow, here is Call Your Mom, a study of Gen Z members said a video chat every day. That makes sense. 60% of millennials say talking to mom every day is extremely important, and just 40% of Gen Xers say they talk to their mom daily.
Therapy.
National Retail Federation says consumers are expected to spend $34 billion to celebrate Mother's this year. The total is up from last year's $33.5 billion. The most popular gifts, kind of what you would imagine: flowers, greeting cards, with dinner and lunch. Let's go back a couple stories because the one that caught Holly Baker's attention, the mimosas, which is just mimosas just made for mom.
Come on, why is the quality so shit? Ever since the news changed the layout.
It's going to be tomorrow. I mean, that might be an exaggeration, but it's still going to be really nice. Not really. You didn't see clouds today. You're really not going to have any clouds in the forecast for tomorrow. Maybe a few thin clouds, if that. But honestly, we may not even see that. We're definitely going to have more of that sunshine. The temperature today got up to about 63 degrees, so not bad. At 64, but we're right where we need to be as far as those temperatures. And we'll only get warmer as we head throughout the rest of the week. Let's take a look at temperatures right now in the Milwaukee region. We're at about 46 degrees, wind from the north at about 14 miles per hour with dew points at about 34. Let's look at our temperatures across the region. Really, everybody is flirting with the 40s tonight. Only 2 areas still in the 50s, but those temperatures will drop as well. 54 in Madison currently, 52 in Janesville, 45 in Racine, and 46 in Waukesha. Let's take a look at those temperatures and the temperature trend throughout the rest of tonight. Up until when you wake up tomorrow morning, that temperature trend is definitely going to trend to the lower 40s for tonight. Not too bad. It's definitely going to be really chilly waking up in the morning, so you may want to have just a light jacket. Otherwise, though, not too bad. And we won't be dealing with those windy conditions like we did today. Today was fairly windy. That's not going to be the case tomorrow. We're still dealing with at least some stronger winds just along the lakefront there, especially in the Milwaukee region. You'll definitely feel that breeze. So if you're going to be headed out late tonight or early in the morning, don't forget a light jacket just in case. Let's take a look at our satellite and radar. Not much to see. It's definitely really dry, not just in our area, but across the state. And that's all because we have a high pressure system that is still near our area. So that's keeping us dry for the most part. And it will keep us dry for Sunday as well as Monday. But then we have changes to come as we head towards at least the later part of this upcoming week. Let's take a look here on our Sky Vision Plus. As we plan ahead throughout the rest of tonight, those winds will begin to taper off overnight tonight and as we head into Sunday. Sunday's not going to be a very windy day. We may have a light breeze, but that's pretty much all. It's going to be a beautiful day with sunshine, temperatures in the 70s. Don't forget about the lake breeze, especially if you're going to be along the lake.
All right, you know what? I'm not going to do any more
about the lake breeze because that's going to play a big role in our temperatures and how they'll feel, especially for the afternoon. A little bit cooler along the lake, warmer as you head towards the inland areas. As we go into Monday's forecast, that's when the clouds start to return, but really Monday's going to be pretty dry as well. We'll have mostly sunny skies with a few clouds, and then start tracking more of those showers moving in the area come Tuesday. This is a look at the 6-day planner. We're going to stay pretty warm, though, in the 70s for the upcoming week with 80s by Thursday. We'll also have a chance for some storms.
All right, paying attention to all of that. Holly, thank you so much. Looking ahead to sports now, where will Bobby Portis be playing next season? He tries to answer that coming up. And the Brewers trying to dodge the rain and the Rays in Tampa. Brandon Cruz has it all next in Fox 6 Sports.
Choose your path to ecstasy. Touchland. Invoke your senses.
At Amazon, we're obsessed with earning and maintaining customer trust. We work hard to make sure that it's easy for customers to leave honest reviews. At the same time, we want to make it hard for bad actors to take advantage of Amazon's trusted shopping experience. When a customer clicks Write Review, machine learning models immediately begin assessing the authenticity of the review based off thousands of data points stemming from over 25 years of review knowledge, helping inform the purchase decisions of millions of other customers around the world. At Amazon, we're obsessed with earning and maintaining customer trust. We work hard to make sure that it's easy for customers to leave honest reviews. At the same time, we want to make it hard for bad actors to take advantage of Amazon's trusted shopping experience.
Look at that
When
color.
a customer clicks Write Review, machine learning models immediately begin assessing the authenticity of the review based off thousands of data points stemming from over 25 years of review knowledge, helping inform the purchase decisions of millions of other customers around the world.
Bubbles.
Sports with Brandon Cruz.
The Brewers are facing a few different opponents on Saturday. The Umps, the Rain, and the Rays all playing roles in the second game of their series at George M. Steinbrenner Field in Tampa. After a half-hour rain delay to start the game, it takes a little while for the offense to find its way. But Jackson Churio putting a charge in this one. That's in the third. A solo
Bubbles.
The Rays, though, responded in the bottom of the fourth with a couple of runs. Taylor Walls bringing in the first with a double to right. It's 2-1 Rays after 4. The most unlikely person in the Brewers lineup, flashing some power, Joey Ortiz, going to the opposite field for his first home run in 46 games, tying things up at 2. The Rain returns, but the Umps, they just keep playing. And that has Pat Murphy asking, what's going on? Well, it leads to a walk of Chandler Sampson. Finally, changes for the umpires means the tarp comes out, and there's a 38-minute delay. When play resumes, it stays 2-2 until the bottom of the ninth, when Travis Jankowski singles to left. Isaac Collins tries to come up throwing to Cameron Meisner. The only problem, he doesn't get the ball, and the Rays win 3-2.
We've got to go through this, and we've got to deal with it the right way, like we did in San Francisco. Same way, we got to deal with it, try to come out of it. We did that. Here we are back again.
The UWM Panthers closing out Franklin Field for the season, facing the Mastodons of Purdue Fort Wayne, down 3-2 in the seventh. Justin Hauser hits it where they ain't, and that brings home 2, giving the Panthers a 4-3 lead. Charlie Marion adding to the rally, lining one to the gap, 2 more runs score for a 7-3 advantage. They win 7-4, taking the series. They'll go for the sweep tomorrow at Simmons Field in Kenosha. It's a familiar feeling, and the Admirals are hoping for a familiar result. They forced a Game 5 in their playoff series with Rockford after going down 2-0. Last year, they came back from 2-0 to Texas to win the series. Game 5 is right here in Milwaukee, Sunday at 4.
As a group, we just want to make sure we play a great game on Sunday, give us the best opportunity to win a game, and just play confident. And play with our foot on the gas. We definitely don't want to hang around, see what happens. We want to play the right way and play our style, and hopefully it goes our way. That's the plan, and we're gonna focus on playing Ads hockey, and it's been a great series.
He's been a fan favorite ever since putting on a Bucs uniform. Now Bobby Portis has a player option to return or go elsewhere. This week he spoke about the decision he'll have to make this summer.
If you're looking at business-wise, like how do someone as the GM of the team look at the team losing 3 straight years in the first round? So it all depends on how everything shakes up. I would love to be in Milwaukee. I love it here. They call me the mayor here, right? So it's kind of hard to leave a city where you're the mayor.
It would be hard. Playoffs resuming today with Game 3 between the Celtics and Knicks in New York. Boston desperately needing a win to avoid going down 3-0, and they come alive, hitting 50% of their threes. Peyton Pritchard coming off the bench to score 23. Jason Tatum adds 22. The Celtics blow out the Knicks 115-93. Game 4 is Monday in New York. Well, that is sports on your Saturday night. We'll be back right after this quick break.
Here, the housefly begins its treacherous quest for food and survival. But danger doesn't always look like danger. The new hotshot fly insect trap is discreet and blends seamlessly into the environment. With 24/7 dual attraction system, this stealth predator
Blue is... What the hell am I saying?
And just like that, the fly's journey comes to an end. An impressive, budget-friendly trap. The new hotshot flying insect trap. Save the day.
At Great Wolf Lodge, the splashes are huge. The action never stops, and the smiles come easy. So bring our pack together and
Mr. G eating cheese. Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Mr. G eating cheese.
Exxon and mobile stations are here to fuel them. So go on, fill up and enjoy the moments that matter. We'll be right there with you, every mile, every day. Go on with Exxon and mobile stations.
Getting fast food this week, I might.
somewhere. Everybody's going to get together. We appreciate you getting together with us on this Saturday night. That's going to do it for us. Have a great Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Take care of them. We'll see you tomorrow.
Crappity crapperson. God, I got more videos. I hate sometimes when Facebook does. I'm on my videos list on my Facebook. Like, I got more videos more than this, and it won't show any older video. It won't load older videos. Like, come on. I got more videos. Why aren't you loading any more videos? Let me close the Facebook app and come on. I got more videos. Why aren't you loading more videos? Come on. Hang on, maybe. Okay, maybe this is. Ah, here we go. I figured it out. Okay, now why isn't that one video showing that I want to watch? Here's this video. This is a video I made back in 2011. My grandparents, like, arguing. This was made in 2011.
I know. I got I need that paper there, Paul. That's 100% definite. I need that $200 credit to my Best Buy account there. And you may not have done it. Sometimes you got to pay for 2 or 3 times for that to do that. I want that paper back. It's to credit my... No, you can't lose that number just in case I need to call this guy back. Just in case I need to call back. It may not have gone through. It may not have gone through. Oh yeah, it goes. I'm not paying. I have to pay for a computer that don't even work. They got no. They were supposed to have $200 off, whatever, because of you faxing that thing. And too much stuff like that. Just to screw everything up. That paper so definitely. That paper needs to be found. That paper needs to be found.
I guess they were like arguing about like taxes or whatever. I don't know, something like financial stuff.
Hello guys, it's your boo Steve. Today is my birthday. July 11th. And if anyone ruins my birthday, they need to jump off a building and epic fail. Anyways, until next time, it's your boy Steve. See ya.
Yeah. Come on. But yeah.
Dignity, justice, and labor. He also talked about identifying with Pope Francis and carrying out some of the...
Been fine, is he?
Today, firefighters dismantled a chimney on the top of the Sistine Chapel. It signals the end of the electoral process to pick the new leader of the Catholic Church. The cost of college can be enough to push a prospective student down a different path. It's even true for
It's Shiver Rivers.
classes. The alarms they're sounding in the universities of Wisconsin system about comparative costs. Plus,
You just walked into somebody's house, you know?
yes, Tim, my coworker. Comparative costs. Plus. And police arrest a man for breaking into someone's home, but it's how they found him makes this case interesting. We'll be back after this quick break.
Yeah.
Live, so I don't know what's happening.
Guess who's live?
If it does go live, I'm gonna hit it, but I started to think that he might not, so it's with Vince Vaughn. It's called Nona's. Nonnas. It's a restaurant type movie. It's good. Some random shit. Yeah, he's in Vegas. He's in Vegas. Yeah. He said he's gonna go live tonight, but he hasn't started yet. Yo, what's up, the weed? Did you go live tonight? Watched the last Bullet. It was good. I saw that last Bullet thing. I didn't watch it. Oh, maybe I'll check it out. I thought I saw that actually. That's Bullet. Huh. That was a good one. I actually saw that trailer like today or yesterday. Alright, I'll watch that one next. Check it out. I'll check it out. 3 movies. Oh shit. For real? 1, 2, and 3. Oh shit. Damn. What's this new song? Duke Dumont. That sounds familiar.
Yep, CA is live. I'll maybe tune in the CA stream again, maybe in a bit. I got the Burple Wurple. Yeah, yeah.
With Amazon Lens, you can take photos to search in the Amazon app. Recreate a look you love. Bring a vibe to life. Or find a replacement, whatchamacallit bulb. See it, shop it with Amazon Lens.
In the past, Hey, JC! John, hey, dog, hey, congratulations, man. I am so proud of you. I never gave up. I've always supported you. You know, we got a lot of history. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying, dog? I'm so proud of you. Even if people say you suck and can't wrestle.
Our truth.
Ron, that was over the line. You say one more thing, and I promise there'll be repercussions. But I just want to tell you.
Between the two South Asian countries has been the worst the region has seen in almost 3 decades. A gun massacre killing 26 people in Indian-administered Kashmir last month.
It's time to drink beer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's
We don't want collateral damage. Civilians' lives matter more. This was not from Pakistan. This was caused from
Alexa Bliss.
in India and Pakistan are welcoming the news with a sigh of relief.
This is the best decision of the government. If there was a war, our country would have...
Zimpy zombie, yeah, yeah, yeah. Zimpy zombies, yeah, yeah, yeah. Zimpy zombie, yeah, yeah, yeah. Zimpy zombie, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Multiple explosions were heard in Indian-controlled territory. Residents there reported blackouts following the blasts. India's foreign secretary is now accusing Pakistan of violating the ceasefire and is urging to arrest the breaches. In London, Stephanie Bennett, Fox News.
Meanwhile, the hope of a
So, I don't know, that's what Drunk Elmo says.
British Prime Minister, French President, German Chancellor, and Polish Prime Minister all visited Kyiv. They are jointly demanding a...
Yeah, I do follow Mr. Submarine on Instagram. No, I didn't want to X out the news app. I just wanted to change the channel to NBC5 Chicago News.
For all the ways you watch.
Steve Drunk Elmo trying to say the weirdest shit ever. Yep. That's where, yep.
Big league debut night for a couple of Chicago's top baseball prospects on the south side. The first game in the show.
Cubs.
Just hitting a cover off the ball in AAA. But we're going to start with the Cubs, who called up their top pitching prospect, Cade Horton. After watching for an inning, Horton came in to start the second. Lots of family
Bang, bang, do 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 do, bang, bang.
He strikes him out looking. Family loved that. Cubs bats backed him up. Top four, Dansby Swanson, who had a run-scoring single in the first.
See you later, funny guy.
Over the wall to make it 4-zip Cubs. Now Horton allowed a couple of singles in the bottom of the inning, and then he makes a mistake to Brett Beatty, who empties the bases with a 3-run homer that cuts the deficit to 1. Same score in the 8th. When Miguel Amaya adds a couple Geico runs for the Northsiders. Insurance there with a 2-run single to left, 6-3, and the Cubs hold on to win 6-5. Horton works 4 innings.
Oh God.
The win in his debut. Now let's go to the rink for Tim Elko's debut. He was playing first and hitting 8th. But first, the guy who usually plays first, Andrew Vaughn, may be motivated by Elko's promotion, giving the Sox a 1-0 lead in the opening inning. In the 7th, Elko up with a runner on second. Check this out, almost a base hit. Javier Sonoja making a great play.
Yeah, he's trolls, but I just ignore them.
Marlins took the lead in the 8th. Eric Wagaman passed Michael A. Taylor.
Yeah.
He ends up with a 2-run
And besides, I know it's just text on the screen, but I'd rather not, you know. I don't know if the live chat on the stream could get this video taken down and give me a strike, so be careful what you guys write. Try not to say any, like, really bad words or whatever, like racial slurs or whatever.
And 5th rounder Zay Frazier.
Day 1 was a little, everywhere for me personally, but day 2 was a better day for me. So it's all about just getting used to the routine and everything. Tempo's been good. Just me getting out there running around again. Haven't played ball since November, so
Yeah. I think if you delete their comments, I don't think the comment will stay on the live chat will stay either. So on the live chat on the text or on the screen. So yeah.
Sky trailed by 1 in the 4th until Haley Van Lith buries a 3 to put them up 2. But the Lynx closed the game with a 10-3 run to win 92-87. Sky opened the regular season next Saturday against Caitlin Clark and the Fever in Indianapolis.
Oh.
Silver Field, the Fire hosting Atlantic United. 86th minute, Romani Kuami. He handles the cross and sneaks it right past the goalie for the game winner. The Fire take it. It's their first MLS match victory since March 22nd, 2-1. The Stars also playing in town today, hosting the Spirit. Good to see Mel Swanson there. She just recently announced she's pregnant with her first kiddo. Tied at 2, 83rd minute. Ball sent in front of the goal and then poked in by Washington's gift.
Yeah, you can say the F word. That's not like a. As long as there's no like racial slurs or whatever. Now, if you see the N word with the A at the end, I don't think YouTube will do anything about that. Just don't say with the ER. Do not say with that at the end.
Good weather for dog walks. You to train your dog to jump rope. Why not? Yeah, there you go. Lots of sunshine tomorrow. There's temperatures will end up climbing in the 70s. Warmer winds. Chef's kiss. And then it gets better. 70s, 80s. A couple chances for showers. Maybe even storms. Well, thank you so much.
If you say,
And that's news for tonight. Saturday night.
yeah.
Have a great night and happy Mother's Day.
Night version goggles on the glasses. Huh. Yeah. Especially if you're in the south side or the west side of the city. Yeah. Wouldn't say that word.
Is a family-owned business born from a passion for fresh, healthy, and wholesome eating. Here to tell us more are the
Yeah.
owners, Natalie and Chris Cizak.
Yeah, I sure as hell wouldn't go to O Block.
Well, first of all, great name. Holy Bernoulli. What inspired you guys to start this restaurant?
So, food is medicine, right? And if we eat the right things and eliminate certain things and add certain things into our diet, it helps us fight disease. It helps a lot of things. So it started with my dad being sick and trying to understand what we can do to help him. And then we have 2 beautiful young girls, and we wanted to make sure that they got the right start with the right food.
In the south side, I live not Too far from Parkway. O Block. Yeah. Going to O Block. That. Yeah. Ugh. O Block, also known as Parkway Gardens. Let's go there. It's usually the deadly weekend, yeah. Yeah, this over here, this is O Block, aka Parkway Gardens, which are these like apartment buildings or whatever. There's no Google Street Views that goes into the Parkway Gardens. But yeah, this does not look like a safe area, that's for sure. Come on.
Just for instance, the sauce, right? We make it from fresh blueberries. There's no additives, there's no preservatives. It's all natural. So good. You know, we toast our own pecans, we candy them.
Come on, why you? Come on. Let's turn on. I think this is 69th Street. No, it's not. '69th Street. Here's 69th Street. Come on, stop going back. In Vernon, 69th and Vernon. I remember back in June of 2010. I was watching the news, and someone got shot on this exact corner on this street. It was on the news. I remember on 69th and Vernon, someone got shot on this, like here. Well, this isn't the Englewood. It's close to the Englewood neighborhood, but it's a different neighborhood. I believe it is. Hang on, what neighborhood is this? Grand Crossing, I think. This is the greater Grand Crossing neighborhood. That's not a good neighborhood either. Greater Grand Crossing neighborhood, Englewood, back of the yards, Austin. Those are all shitty neighborhoods. And there's a lot of other shitty neighborhoods in the south and west side that I would stay out of. AutoZone right across the street. Yep. west side of Chicago ain't good either. I mean, I say by the United Center, which is on the west side. I'd say if you're at the United Center, I'd say you're. It's not in a good neighborhood either. But what neighborhood is I don't mind the noise of people. Just my aunt and her son and his girlfriend are all upstairs now. Just ignore them. Yeah, the Greater Grand Crossing neighborhood ain't good. Englewood is right over here. There's West Englewood. The Clearing neighborhood, I say, is not bad. This is the Clearing. That's not a bad. A good neighborhood in Chicago is. There are not all neighborhoods in Chicago are bad. I say a good neighborhood in Chicago is like the Montclair and Galewood neighborhood. Like, this is Galewood, and where's Montclair at? Montclair is either exactly north or south of each other. I say like this part of Chicago, like the north side of Chicago, the neighborhoods are not bad. Like Galewood is good. Where's Rutherford Sayre Park? That's either in the Galewood or Montclair neighborhood, I think. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, this is the Montclair neighborhood. This is the Galewood neighborhood. Rutherford Sayre Park pretty much borders the neighborhoods. This is actually a good neighborhood in Chicago. Me and Adrian actually went to this baseball field a few times. Once on September 14th, 2019, in that vlog I did. This is actually a good neighborhood. Rutherford, like Montclair, Galewood, those are good neighborhoods. Like mainly, like the north side in general is good. Montclair and Galewood's more on like the west side actually, but it's actually one of the west side towns that's actually good. Yeah, Wrigley Field's a good neighborhood. Like Lakeview is the north side of Chicago, and that's a good neighborhood. Lincoln Park is not a bad neighborhood either. But yeah, the Lakeview neighborhood where the Cubs play, this is a good neighborhood. It's pretty much a safe neighborhood. Pretty much the north side of Chicago is pretty good, is safe for the most part, but it's the south and the west side that's very dangerous that you gotta stay out of. South and west suburbs are good. Yeah, if the south and west suburbs are good. And yeah, there are kind of some shitty suburbs too, and that's like the very south suburbs, like Dalton. That's a bad suburb. South Holland, I don't think is that good. And another crappy suburb I say is Maywood. Maywood is not that good of, and that's like Maywood is like, where's Maywood at? Let me go to Maywood. Oh, I say Maywood isn't the worst, but I say it's not that great. Maywood, which is west of River Forest, which River Forest is west of Oak Park. Yeah, and Montclair and Galewood, that's like north of Oak Park, which those are good neighborhoods of Chicago. Parts of Chicago are not safe. Yeah. Marcia J-Dog. Yeah, Gary is not good. Yeah, Western Springs, Illinois, that suburb where that park that me and Adrian would go to play baseball or hockey. Western Springs, actually, I heard, is one of the safest suburbs in Chicago. I like Western Springs. It's good. It's an awesome. It's a good suburb. East side, west side, some parts of the South Chicago are terrible. Yep. The Sox Stadium area is not that great. We feel it's a better area to be in, yeah. The White Sox, I think, play in the Bridgeport neighborhood, from what I heard. Bridgeport is not that great. That's near Chinatown. The White Sox Stadium is very close to Chinatown, which is, I think the Bridgeport area is where the Connie's Pizza is that I ate at, that my grandparents would take me at for pizza sometimes. It's not horrible, but not great. They have great restaurants, though. Alright. Downtown Chicago is probably the safest area. Yeah, it's one of them. If you go in the downtown area, like the Loop, that ain't bad. Like that area, Lakeview, Montclair, Galewood. Those are good areas of Chicago. I heard Humboldt Park is bad, and also Brighton Park is not good. Clearing neighborhood's good, I say, for the most part, at least I think. This ain't that bad. Which area, but to be in Valparaiso, that's in Indiana, I think. I believe it is, yeah. Gangs in the southwest east side of Chicago. Yeah. Yeah. I remember there was one vlog me and Adrian did back in 2016. This was April 19th of 2016, where me and Adrian, we went to downtown Chicago, and when we were on our way home, Adrian, we were on we were riding on the Dan Ryan Expressway, and then Adrian decided to we got off the wrong exit, and we ended up in like the Englewood neighborhood, and yeah, that was bad. Thankfully nothing happened to us, but yeah, I did do a vlog, and you could go ahead and watch that vlog if you want. I still do have that vlog up. The April 19th, 2016 vlog, yeah. We ended up in the Englewood neighborhood. I think it was in the south side of Chicago, in a bad neighborhood we were riding through. Like, I remember we rid past the Sox Stadium on the Dan Ryan, and then Adrian decided to get off, and yeah, we got off the wrong exit. Like, we ended up in the Englewood neighborhood. Gage Park, back of the yards, Archer Heights are terrible areas. That is, yeah. I believe, yeah, Little Village ain't great, I heard, either. And again, Austin is horrible, which is east of Oak Park. I've been to the Dan Ryan Highway, Englewood neighborhood. I've drove past shit area, yep. Let's go to that vlog. Come on. Not 2017, 2016. Ah, here we go. Here's the vlog I did. This is when we were in downtown Chicago. Why does it say quality unavailable? I hate when it does that shit. I'm gonna skip ahead where we end up in a bad neighborhood. This was the Dan Ryan Expressway we were on, I think.
I can imagine that. And here's him with the totem.
Ah, here we go. Here's the Sox Stadium.
Screw rush hour. Especially in the city.
Come on, where's...
We are. Yeah, Chicago. Garfield Boulevard. You know what? The Museum of Science and Industry. Ever been there before? Boulevard.
Come on, how did I... Come on, go where I go.
Chicago White Sox. Yep.
White Sox Stadium.
Of Science and Industry. Ever been there before? I think I have. I've been there once for a field trip in my sophomore year. Oh god.
Yeah, also a couple other crappy neighborhoods in Chicago. I think are Kenwood and what's that other neighborhood that's like that borders Kenwood to like the north of the south? Hyde Park, I think.
It's boring.
I don't think those are that great.
I think I went there to my special ed group. Kind of boring. Yeah. Some sort of smell that pollution? Ew. Go. Homer Simpson, number 2.
Where does he get off at? Oh, I think he gets off over... Hang on. I think this is where Adrian gets off. The wrong exit.
Oh, good. This is gonna be good.
Or no, maybe not.
Is this Englewood?
It better not be.
I hope it's not.
Because if it is, I'll be scared out of my mind.
Me too.
Yeah, I think this is where we got off.
You see all this graffiti and shit that these gangbangers are writing on the walls?
Yeah? Oh,
yeah. Oh, shit. Holy shit.
Okay. Alright, just like that.
Yeah, we're fine.
Holy Cross?
I don't know.
Hospital?
Holy Cross Hospital.
No way, it's just some kind of medical center.
No, it's not Holy Cross.
Even Carter Apartments. This is gonna be great.
Oh man, did I just get off at the wrong freaking exit?
Yep. Probably.
Oh
god.
Tinted windows and bulletproof windows as well.
Yeah.
That way I feel safer and much more secure. Dang, look how fucked up those buildings look.
Yeah, we're in a horrible neighborhood.
Oh my, this is as fucked up as the neighborhood looks.
Yeah, look at this building.
He's on that bed.
I can imagine that.
He died in no time.
Yeah. And a lot of these buildings have boarded up windows.
Why, because they're abandoned?
Yep.
My mom said that when she was driving for Uber, the people around here were really nice to her.
In this area?
Somewhere around, yeah.
Marquette Road.
Marquette.
With room?
Yeah. Oh no, it's a road that I just read. It's a street name.
Marquette.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Look at me like, what's these white folks doing here?
Yeah. We're probably like the only white people here. Racism is.
In urban neighborhoods than in suburban neighborhoods.
Yeah, I'm glad I live in a suburban neighborhood where
people are more
Why does it smell like gasoline?
People are more open-minded and we all get along. Doesn't matter what race we are, what skin color.
We're all of God's creatures for crying out.
Yeah, we're human. We're the same thing. The only thing the difference is our skin color. What, you know?
Other than that, God made us all different. Because if we were all the same thing, the same way, it'd be one boring ass world. I'd be scared to death if I was riding around in a pickup truck, especially a Toyota Tundra.
Me too.
71st. Oh man, I wish I had a car with bulletproof windows.
Me too.
I wish this windows weren't this way.
Oh god.
Shit. I see the driver reaching for something.
Oh shit.
Oh god, we're gonna die. No, he's just turning left.
Okay, I wish Chicago wasn't a dangerous neighborhood. Or a city, you know, the south side.
Oh, why couldn't they just stay in a traffic jam?
Yeah.
Look at all these messed up cars.
Yeah. windows, banded buildings.
Oh man, I don't feel secure.
Me neither.
This is gonna be good.
And Uncle Jimbo lives in this neighborhood.
I know, you told me.
Yeah.
Just because he's cheap.
Yeah. I mean, Jimbo's actually been living in this neighborhood for a long time.
All because he's cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, when
Was that a gun?
what, did you hear a loud bang?
Yeah, I heard like. Didn't you hear that?
I think so. Please tell me I was just hallucinating.
Probably just a pothole or like a sewer we ran over made that, or someone ran over.
She was just scared to death. I think so. Please tell me I was just hallucinating.
Yeah.
She was just scared to death for her life.
Yeah. Who wouldn't be scared to drive in this area?
Only crooked white cops or
Yeah.
even a rich white folk in a car with tinted bulletproof windows wouldn't be scared to drive around here.
Yeah. You have to have bulletproof windows.
The police station?
CBS 2 News.
You think your dad might be in here?
Maybe.
It's a CBS 2 news van we rid past.
But still, I'm not going back there just to ask.
Yeah, let's not. Yeah, let's just go back to the suburbs where we're from.
Yeah, I will never make that decision I made again, a poor decision, just to get out of a traffic jam.
Yeah. Leo.
I'm not gonna tell my mom where I'm.
Yeah, in this video, me and Adrian, we were in the pretty much Chicago, like downtown Chicago, then ended up in this crappy neighborhood, and then we went to McDonald's. You'll see.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. She'll get pissed at you. I'm not even gonna tell my mom because she'll get pissed at me.
You know how mothers are.
Yeah, mothers. They're overprotective.
I know, they just want their kids to go from point A to point B alive. No parent wants to hear about their child dying young because of a stupid decision they've made.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't go to McDonald's on the south
Fuck
side.
gangbangers. They shouldn't exist.
They should
Happy
be brought
Mother's
in
Day.
with Satan and his demons.
They need to get a life.
If anything, they should maybe go to a gun range.
Yeah, or join the army, or
whatever.
Go hunting, shoot at animals.
At least not our animals, like dogs or cats.
Not dogs or cats, like fucking
coyotes or wolves.
Yeah, coyotes or wolves, like meat that we eat.
I know. Maybe cook it on on a grill. Feed it to your homies.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this guy? Oh, I was scared out of my mind thinking it's over.
I'm never coming in this neighborhood ever again.
Regardless of if I have to avoid a traffic jam. Would you rather stay in a traffic jam on the highway or just...
That would have been safer. Even though this is much easier, it will be faster, I'd rather just,
be alive and well.
Yeah, rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah. All because you wanted to avoid a traffic jam.
Yeah.
Besides, the choice to do like a Gilbert did 4 years ago in Hannibal.
Yeah.
Oh man, don't tell me we're stuck in another stupid light.
Yeah. I might move to Canada.
No, I am not moving to Canada. Nothing against Canada, I just don't want to move there. I don't know why. I remember at around this time in 2016, 2015, 2014, I remember kept saying I wanted to move to Canada.
Fort Lauderdale.
I don't know why.
To know him.
Yeah, that's one reason why I don't want to go to a college. Like, if I ever do go to college,
nope.
I want to stay in
Illinois,
in the Chicagoland, where I don't have to move out. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to go to a college.
I just don't care to.
State.
Yeah.
And then
you could be sharing your door with an idiot.
Yeah. You know, I don't want to share a dorm room with some random stranger I don't even know.
He could be a sex offender. He could rape you and give you.
That make me uncomfortable. I don't really like being around people I don't even know, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, again, like you said, it could be strange. It could be a creep. Or a bad person. Besides, I would like to, you know, just have my, like, you know, me only. Have my own room. I don't want to share it with some random person I don't know.
Yeah, not unless it, especially not two cheerleaders, because there's way too much drama.
Yeah.
Volleyball players, I don't know.
The only person I wouldn't mind sharing it with is, you know,
your buddy right here.
Yeah, a good friend of mine, or if it's maybe a pretty girl.
Yeah, why is it sharing it with two pretty girls where you can have a threesome?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
At least we're in a little bit of a safer neighborhood. Thank God it's over. I'll never make that mistake again.
Yeah. Wait, what? Let's see where we are. Burbank? We're in Burbank.
Thank God.
Ah, that's close to our house. That's good. Yeah.
All these crappy Atlanta's Bankhead, New Orleans Magnolia, and whatever.
Yeah. I hope Toronto doesn't have any bad areas, bad gang areas like Chicago or...
They probably do.
I doubt it, very rarely.
Maybe not
Canada,
as bad,
again,
but...
possibly safer
than where we live.
Yeah.
We're in Burbank, Illinois, so we're back in the suburbs here.
Donald Schnauzer, whatever that is.
Yeah. But I'd say I'd vote for Bernie.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's not gonna get. I end up talking about politics in that part. I'm gonna skip it. Plus, I was a dumbass when it came to that stuff then.
That's why I really don't care about politics too much, because all they do is just, they say they'll do something, but just to get elected, and they really, you know, end up not doing what they're gonna do.
And you know, to make matters worse, the Americans actually fall for these stupid politics.
Yeah.
You smell that?
Yeah. Costumes, now we got costumes, costumes, some Value Village Halloween song. It's a stupid Halloween commercial from Value Village that, I don't know, is a ripoff of the YMCA. That just randomly got in my head and I just sang it for no reason. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We don't know what he was doing.
Bridgeview. Now in Bridgeview, Illinois here.
Antonio Rampage.
Who did the Rampage lose to? The Portland whatever?
The Portland Pirates.
Where, in Portland or?
Yeah.
I don't know, in Portland, Maine.
My mom worked at that Bridgeview CVS.
Ouch. Okay. Hope no cars are turning. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Make sure no cars coming. Don't honk me. Don't do that. I'm a nut.
You are.
From McDonald's. I would just like one McDouble and a small fry, and that'll be it. First year.
McDoubles.
Delicious. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up the vlog. See ya. See ya. He'll be back some other.
That's pretty much that vlog. Well, yeah, this is a vlog where me and Adrian, yeah, ended up in a bad neighborhood. Hello, Chris TV.
Sorry I didn't text you.
I'm Ian Hill.
Last but not
face card.
Journals. I love the flu in my pants. Yeah. I love to flu in my pants. Yeah. I love the flu in my pants. Yeah. Josh.
course, yeah. My friend Jock. Alright. Hello. Jock. It's way bigger than you. What's wrong? BRB, I gotta take a whiz.
Says the event began as a way to help struggling families during the pandemic. It is now its fifth year. Still ahead, honoring Asian Heritage Month with the celebrations today in Chinatown to observe the vibrant culture and history of Asian Americans. 3, 2.
Just could not. It keeps popping up. Yeah. I want to fly in my pants. I want to fly in my pants. Punish, go to sleep. Yeah, I want to marry an Adam. I love Adams. Adams are awesome. I want to thank God for creating Adams. Adams is a great thing that exists. Thank you, God, for creating Adams. Come on, man.
We work hard to make sure that it's honest reviews. At the same time, we want to make it shopping experience. When a customer clicks write review, machine learning models immediately begin assessing based on thousands of data points stemming from over 25 years of review knowledge, helping inform the purchase decisions of millions of other customers around the world.
The Chinese lion and dragon dance entertained crowds at Chinatown Square Stage, and local leaders, the 9th District Police Commander, and politicians, which focused on reaching out to the community.
We love celebrating Asian American heritage month because that's all about us. What the experience is like for us as Asian Americans.
Josh.
And nearly 100 organizations launched and offering screenings, and there was also food vendors along with cultural performances featuring songs and folk dances. In Little Village today, student artists got a chance to show off their talents and celebrate a milestone for the school. It was all part of the Masterpiece Arts Festival at the Little Village Lawndale High School. Students from all 4 themed schools on campus displayed their work and sold one-of-a-kind pieces. And this year's event is also celebrating the anniversary of this special community school, which has now been shaping young lives for 20 years. Still ahead, Bears and Chicago's biggest and Ryan is stepping up to unite the soul of the Bears game of fundraiser. The player who made his first appearance as a Bear today. On down south, a rare earthquake rattled parts of Tennessee and North Carolina. A 4.1 magnitude quake hit early this morning. The epicenter was near Greenback, Tennessee, but people as far away as Charlotte, North Carolina felt the shaking. No injuries or major damage reported.
3, 2, 1, yay! Summer is on Chicago!
Yes, it is a sure sign that summer in Chicago is just around the corner. Today, the city flipped the switch on Chicago's iconic Buckingham Fountain at a ceremony in Grant Park. Mayor Brandon Johnson used the occasion
Heriberto. Buckingham Fountain flowing for the season.
landmarks. It shoots water 150 feet in the air for 20 minutes on the hour. And Claudia, I don't know about you, but I love watching that doing the touristy thing. I can't get enough of Buckingham Fountain.
I know, it's also almost historical for me. That I always remember. I just think back to that. The summer months always
Ugh.
especially with that police summer.
You didn't try to get in, did you?
You know, no, but I wouldn't be surprised if I thought about it. Pretty good idea on those warmer days, which, in fact, we are getting ready to see a really nice warm up in the coming days. And we'll start off with Mother's Day. So temperatures still have to drop, of course, tonight, and we'll see that as we move into the next several hours. We'll fall into the upper 30s for some. You'll see that especially further north, closer to that Illinois-Wisconsin line. Most of us, though, into the 40s overnight. You'll see your winds also settling, but take a look at what happens as we head into the afternoon tomorrow. We end up dropping, or I should say climbing, into the 70s. Those further inland, we could...
Many people here at the moment. Yeah, I noticed this stream. It's been really like there really hasn't been that many people in this stream. There's still a good amount of people, but there's been times where there's barely been anyone. But I guess some people may be busy tonight.
We hang on to that sunshine and, of course, the warmer temperatures, but we also have a little bit of active weather heading our way.
Not many people chatting. Yeah. And there's 14 people in the stream right now, according to the yeah.
Heading into your late Monday evening. Some scattered rain still in the forecast. Once we get to Tuesday,
Yeah.
isolated Wednesday, still getting settled.
Whatever. I may end the stream at 1:30. It's 12:47, so I'm gonna end at 1:30. Then I'm just gonna relax the rest of the night, drink my beers, watch some videos, and yeah. Hang on. Come on, why is the quality crap? I'm under the covers because it's kind of cold a little bit. It's kind of cold a little bit, so I'm under the covers. It says they're way more... Yeah. First, get my Dreamcast. Oh, it was originally my dad's Dreamcast. It still is, but he let me use it. Keep it for a while. But I say probably back in 2009 is when he let me use his Dreamcast, and I bring it to my mom's house, and up until I moved here, and then yeah, my dad took it back. He did say he would give me it back or whatever in the NHL 2K2 game back. He said he just wanted to clean it. Sometimes I do that. Yeah. Well, it's a little cold up there, so I came down here under the blanket. And of course I got my flashlight on my phone on. Later this year, I want to move back. I definitely want to move back to Chicago. I eventually will, but hopefully it's this year sometime. But we'll see. I like Chicago way better than Wisconsin, that's for sure. It's kind of just boring here. I want to be able to hang out with my friend Adrian again. Like, you know, me and Adrian. Yeah, it's almost been a year. July 7th is when I moved here. I want to be able to hang out with Adrian again. I want to be able to eat at certain places like Mr. Submarine and Brown's Chicken and White Castle and other places. Keep seeing people I have never seen before here. Yeah. And I just want to be able to ride around and walk around towns like you know, Berwyn and stuff, Hickory Hills, and just the entire Chicago area when I hang out with Adrian. Tired of loud cars, motorcycles. Yeah. The street I lived on at my old place, it was way better. It was, yeah, once in a while there'd be loud cars and stuff, or fire trucks and ambulance right on my street, but it was not that often. It was pretty much a quiet street, and there was much more nature. There was a lot of trees. I lived right behind the woods. I remember my mom's house. The woods were right behind my house. Yep, I do love Chicago. One day I will move back there. Maybe sometime this year or next year, I don't know, but I will move back there. Or sometimes this train or whatever, these train tracks I live by, sometimes trains can be annoying. I like trains, but at the same time, sometimes they could get annoying. Like, I want to hear something. I'm trying to listen to something, and the train is just so loud when it, you know, train horn goes off. Once I move back to Chicago, will I stay there for the rest of my life? Yeah, pretty much. That's what I want. At least to live in the Chicago area. Maybe I'll visit other states or cities, but to live, yeah, I'd rather Chicago. Chicago or no? Yeah, I recommend it. Just stay out of the south side and the west side. The south side is horrible. Again, that video that vlog in 2016 I just showed with Adrian, yeah. Those are neighborhoods you gotta stay out of, but Other than that, the suburbs of Chicago is awesome. Yeah, I only moved here to Wisconsin because I was in a desperate situation at the time. This was the only place I could go to escape that situation I was in. But I mean, I did talk to my mom like a month ago. She said I'm more than welcome to come back. She just wanted... The reason why they did that stuff to me was because they wanted me to either get a job or like get like some kind of income, get on Social Security, disability, or whatever, which I'm in the process of. Some kind of income, because she's pretty much worries that if what would happen to me if she dies or whatever. But taking care of that stuff now. But yeah, yeah. But all live in the same sort of area. Yeah. Southeast Wisconsin, northeast Illinois area. Minnesota, no. Born in 1691. I don't know. It'd be boring. When there's no technology, electricity. Yeah. Yeah, inflation would not exist. But still. Imagine being born in the caveman days. Like, oh, jeez. Like the caveman days, there was nothing in the caveman days. There's no electricity, no technology, none of that. In fact, there was no such thing as cities and houses. People lived in caves at the time. That'd be really boring. And cavemen were dumb, you know. I don't even think any languages existed then. The English language wasn't a thing at the time. People were just... when people talked, they were like just making random noises or whatever. Like, the way they communicate, instead of like speaking languages like English or Spanish or whatever, people were just like, they were all speaking the same way, like, or just like that. I don't know. There was no clothes. People were what they wore at the time or whatever. Like, I don't know. Yeah. They obviously found a way to live at the time, but living now is way better than living then. I wouldn't want to live in the caveman days. Again, people were living in caves instead of houses, warm houses. It's probably cold living in a cave. Be born in caveman or 2025. I guess 2025. But yeah. Saber-tooth tigers and oh yeah, caveman days. Have no politics, money. Yeah, that is true. There was no money, none of that. They pretty much just hunted for their food or whatever. Which all you had to do was hunt for your food. You got to eat for free as long as you just had to hunt for it. Nowadays, you have to pay to eat. You know, fuck that. You have to pay money just to eat, and if you don't have enough money for food, you starve. Fuck that. And you can't steal food because you go to jail for that. Humans are the only species that has to pay for food. Surviving was their main goal in their life. Yeah. You don't get money for free. You have to work a job in order to get it. Yep. You have to have money for everything, including just to eat and have a place to live in order to survive. But you don't get money for free. No, you have to work for it. You have to do shit you don't enjoy doing. And if you refuse to do that, then you can't eat. You can't have anything. You can't have a place to live. You end up homeless, living on the street, starving. You can steal. You're not caught. Yeah, there are people who get away with stealing, but it's risky. You never know. Half of the time you can get caught, half of the time you could get away with it. But, yeah. If you get caught, you go to jail. I mean, you can't steal things, because if you do, you go to jail. Fuck that. Humans are the only species that has laws and that go to jail for things. At least I think, yeah. Nobody asked to be born yet. We're born anyway without our permission. Have to work our entire lives. Yeah, do shit we don't like just to make money, to make paper, just in order to survive. And if we refuse to do that, because nothing's free, we have to have paper for everything. If you don't have that paper, don't work. No paper equals no, you can't survive. No house, no food, nothing, no entertainment. Yeah. Fuck that. Yeah, it does. Atari, I never have, no. Gonna be miserable either working a job you hate or being homeless. Yeah, you're gonna be miserable either way. It doesn't matter. Like, fuck that. Why can't we just have good lives? Do shit we want our entire lives, not have to do shit we don't want to do. Like, come on. If we're born without our permission, we should have every right to live the lives we want and do what we want, and not have to be miserable. Basically a caveman. Huh. We're born to have fun, not be miserable, yeah. It's like, come on. Try my best to enjoy life. Yeah, me too. Irby, burby, 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 Irby, burby. I'm going back under the covers just to stay warm. Hang on. Back under the covers.
Yeah, I want to marry work. Work is awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I want to marry school too.
Just marry PCHS. Yeah, school and work both suck. You gotta go to. You're born without your permission. You gotta go to. Yeah, and school is mandatory. You gotta go to school from kindergarten until at least high school, and college is optional. But most people go to college, and then after that, you gotta get a job. Fuck that. If you skip school a lot of times, your parents can go to jail. Yeah. They can't, like, another reason why I don't want to have kids. Your kids may skip school without, you may, I'll be honest, that actually happened to my aunt a few times. Because James and stuff missed school, kept skipping school or whatever. She got arrested for that a few times. I'm not kidding either. So yeah. I don't want to have kids because my kids may end up being bad kids. They may be troublemakers, and yeah. And they may refuse to go to school. You could ground them or whatever, but that may not work. And they'll still skip school, and if they keep skipping, parents could go to jail. Fuck that. I don't want that to happen. Do things we don't like. Yep.
And just after 6 tonight, a person was struck by a hit-and-run driver. This happened in the South Loop. Citizen video captured passerbys trying to help the person near South State East Roosevelt Road. We don't have details on the person's injuries right now, but we do know that Chicago police are looking for the driver who left the scene. When a loved one goes missing, families and friends, they may not know what steps to take. They were able to connect with resources and experts all in one place. The Cook County
Yeah, you gotta go to school, or else if you don't, yeah, parents can go to jail for that.
Submit DNA samples and provide pictures and receive emotional support. Ronald Coleman is searching for his brother Dion, who has dementia. He went missing last year.
It says corrupt system. Yeah.
Partner Adam J. Larson. He's been missing for more than 5 years.
He's been missing since September of 2024. Missing from a residential place on the north side.
It's very difficult. It's it's been a long time. We just want to know what happened to him.
Last year, 6 families were helped
Yeah.
Missing Persons Day. 2 of them found their missing loved ones, and they were alive. Russian President Vladimir Putin says his country is committed to restarting talks with Ukraine. Putin held a press conference today, suggesting the 2 countries restart talks on May 15th in Turkey to end the war. Now, it comes shortly after leaders in several European countries threatened to ramp up sanctions.
Never drink and drive either. If you're gonna drink alcohol, do not drive. Or, yeah.
1 week after the Kentucky Derby, there's new fallout. The Kentucky Board of Stewards handed down a 2-day suspension and $62,000.
Who got good grades in school? Yeah.
He struck his Derby winning horse Sovereignty 8 times. There's a 6-strike limit. Alvarado's agent says he is appealing the ruling. And a special celebration today on the west side for moms this Mother's Day weekend. 37th Ward Alderwoman Emma Mitz hosted the 5th annual Magnificent Mothers Extravaganza. This event included a giveaway with free appliances, furniture, and gifts. There was also plenty of food, music, and fun activities for kids. Today, Alderwoman Mitz talked about the importance of giving back and delivered a special message to moms.
It's a mother's job to raise your child.
After we die, nothing happens. Yeah. Like, there's no proof of an afterlife.
Mitz says the event began as a way to help
The betting experts, the dreams come true.
Still ahead, honoring Asian Heritage Month with the celebrations today in Chinatown to observe the vibrant culture and history of Asian Americans. 3, 2, 1, yay! Summer is on Chicago!
Yeah, there's no proof of an afterlife.
Summer is on. Buckingham Fountain is flowing once again. The attraction today in Grant Park as summer.
The fuck you want to see? Like, what the fuck you want to see, bro?
Yeah.
Or my word. That's what I'm saying, like.
Chicago. I can't wait to move back to Chicago one of these days, tell you the truth. I really can't. Eventually I will, but Chicago rocks. Like, especially the suburbs. I can't wait to ride around Berwyn and stuff, and Cicero, or at least Berwyn. Make the best out of life, but the fact that we are all born into corrupt system makes me excited to stop existing, yeah. It's like, I don't want to die or anything. I want to live, but I just want to live a life I want to live, be happy, you know? Not do shit I don't like and be miserable, you know? Fuck that. Oceano Azul.
A huge
Gum under the table. Yeah.
Berry gum under the table.
And nearly 100 organizations were on hand offering free healthcare information, screenings, and there was also food vendors along the cultural performances featuring songs and folk dances. In Little Village today, student artists got a chance to show off their talents and celebrate a milestone for their school. It was all part of the Masterpiece Arts Festival at the Little Village Lawndale High School. Students from all 15 schools on campus displayed their work and sold one-of-a-kind pieces. This year's event is also celebrating the anniversary of this special community school, which has now been shaping young lives for 20 years.
No, we can't.
Bears Care, Chicago's biggest and brightest, stepping out tonight at Soldier Field for the Bears annual fundraiser. The player who made his first appearance as a Bear today. On down south, a rare earthquake rattled parts of Tennessee and North Carolina. A 4.1 magnitude quake hit early this morning.
Can't listen to simple instructions. No, we can't.
The people as far away as Charlotte, North Carolina felt the shaking. No injuries or major damage reported. 3, 2, 1, yay! Summer is on Chicago! Yes, it is a sure sign that summer
Never drink and drive.
around the corner. Today the city flipped the switch on Chicago's iconic Buckingham Fountain. Mayor Brandon Johnson used the occasion to talk about the importance of providing opportunities for young people during the summer months.
That's why we have created 29,000 jobs for young people this summer so they can find their purpose, because that's who we are as a city.
The famous fountain is one of Chicago's most recognizable landmarks. It shoots water from 150 feet in the air for 20 minutes.
And zoo. I might be a mom one day. Bart, 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 Bart. Flew.
Bart, 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 Bart. Fluvers, yeah. Bart, 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 Bart. Fluvers.
Like old block type crap. It's crazy over there, yeah. Wish he lived.
Yeah, I do wish I lived in the caveman days, yeah.
Don't hang out with Bart Fluthers. I told you not to go to his house. And what do? You're fuse. Welcome back, Bass Pro Shop. No, I'm not watching Cops at the moment. I'm watching the news. In 1930 or in 1376. I don't know. When was the last time I hung out with Adrian? On December 2nd, 2023. Come on.
Blue beer. It's that blue milk he drinks. Cheers to the blue.
Move back to Chicago this year, I hope. I want to, but we'll see.
Cheers, y'all. Happy Saturday, we live our life. Like from Star Wars. From Star Wars.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I may move back with my mom because, yeah, she did say I can move back whenever I want. I'm more than welcome to move back there. So, I only moved here because I was in a desperate situation at the time. But my mom pretty much told me the reason her and Chris did what they did. Like, because they wanted me to get a job or get on some kind of income, like disability, just so, because my mom was worried what will happen to me if she dies. She wants me to be financially stable and secure if she dies or whatever. Well, that's gonna taking care of that anyway. So yeah. Yeah, I hope I will move back there eventually, just hopefully soon. Because Chicago rocks. It could be boring here. I want to be able to hang out with Adrian again, ride around, hang out in certain towns like Berwyn and other towns I like, eat at certain places like Mr. Submarine and Brown's Chicken and White Castle and other places that we don't have here. Appreciate my time with my mom, yeah. Late 2023, 2020 not being good time for you. No, it wasn't. But that was the past. ...2024 was pretty much dark ages. Yeah, I say 2024 was probably the worst year of my life. With all this garbage. Sure, 2023 kind of sucked because I didn't... 2023 kind of sucked for reasons... Like, I mean, the summer and early to mid-fall of 2020... and late spring of 2023 was not bad for me, but... late 2023 was pretty bad. But yeah. And of course the spring of 2023, like earlier in the spring, this channel got terminated. Thankfully, almost 2 years later, it's back now. But still. Yep, even worse than 2020. Sure, you had the pandemic in 2020. That sucked. Having to wear the things on your face and that stuff. But other than that, things were still fine for me personally. It sucked having to wear a freaking mask, but... and having to stay... But other than that, it wasn't bad. I think it's, you know... Minus the pandemic stuff, 2020 was not bad. It was not horrible. Yeah, I am an introvert.
Good weather for dog walks. You gonna train your dog to jump rope? Why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah, there you go. Lots of sunshine tomorrow. Those temperatures will end up climbing in the 70s. Calmer winds. Chef's kiss. And then it gets better. 70s, 80s. A couple chances for showers. Maybe even storms by Thursday. Yeah. Well, thank you so much, Claudia.
Chicago, Illinois.
Saturday Night Live is next. Have a great night and happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day.
Live stream in the middle of the woods. I don't know.
Is a family-owned business born from a passion for fresh, healthy, and wholesome eating. Here to tell us more are the owners, Natalie and Chris Cezak. Cezak, welcome. Thank you. Well, first of all, great name, Holy Granola. What inspired?
Holy Creole. That was great.
Food is medicine, right? And if we eat the right things and eliminate certain things and add...
Yeah, I eat what I want. I don't care if it's healthy or unhealthy.
It helps a lot of things. So it started with my dad being sick and trying to understand what we can do to help him. And then we had two beautiful young girls, and we wanted to make sure that they got the right start with the right food. And so that kind of inspired us. And then as we kind of learned more about, you know, what's in today's food, we wanted to share that with them.
Myra Monkhouse.
Because we don't think enough about what we're putting into our body. So what was that journey like with your dad, like trying to figure out what was good for him and what wasn't?
So a lot of it that, you know, I found out is it's inflammation, right?
Welcome to White Castle in Lombard, Illinois, where tonight we make history. We've gathered together with an invitation to friends, with also having hearts for hospitality, our good friends from McDonald's. In fact, we found out just the other day, McDonald's is testing a crab sandwich at 4 locations in San Francisco. And we thought, wow, that's wonderful. Congratulations. We also know that all 385 White Castle restaurants are now featuring our one-of-a-kind seafood crab cake slider with zesty Creole sauce that will make you say, Holy Creole, my friends. And we thought, wow, talk about injustice. Our friends from McDonald's, to get one of their crab sandwiches, they have to drive 2,200 miles. That's a heck of a distance. We also found out our castle right here in Lombard, Illinois is only 4.9 miles from their corporate headquarters. We've invited them here tonight. So far, we know the traffic's bad. We know the rain is not good. No one's been able to come by, but that's okay because we're still going to celebrate. And one of the things we did to make sure, we were a little afraid at first we might have lost the invitation. Maybe they didn't receive it. And then we actually are pretty certain they did, because we did take out a full-page ad in the Chicago Tribune. More importantly, tonight isn't about that. We're having a little fun because we love what we do. But more importantly, tonight's about a donation we'll be making to Ronald McDonald House Charities for $10,000. The work that you do at Ronald McDonald House Charities is incredible. You are there for families when they need you the most. In their times of sorrow and their times of looking for some sign of hope, you're there to provide them comfort, and you're there for them in their time of need. We have great respect for that. Tonight, even though nobody showed yet, I know originally we said we were hoping for 50 people. Nobody's here yet, but even if nobody shows up, we're going to make that $10,000 donation because we know you've got a heart of compassion that makes a difference in the world. So, but you know, speaking of that seafood crab cake slider, let's take a closer look at this. That is the heart of deliciousness, my friends. In fact, I think we just caught them yesterday. They made their way to this castle in Lombard, Illinois. But you know what? I'll tell you what, there's something about just the perfect, lightly breaded. I know what you're thinking. Oh, put my hand through the screen. Keep on wishing, keep on hoping. But here's the thing. Someday, think of Moore's Law. Think of the pace of technology. We'll be able to get this seafood crab cake slider to you instantaneously. In the meantime, we have hearts of hope because we know there are 385 castle locations where you can find them. Do you work for McDonald's? I don't. Oh, that's okay. Welcome to the castle. Thank you for coming by. We have all kinds of fun things going on tonight. Let me introduce you to some of my best friends, Team Chicago! It's not too late. We're running this party till 7:30 Central Time. If you live in Detroit, get on the Concord jet and come to Chicago. Come to Lombard. We've got castles to give away. We got crab cake sliders to give away. It's so much fun. Now, this castle is Sophie's castle.
Hi, everyone. Come on by and try our tasty crab cakes.
Hey, Sophie, how long have you been at White Castle?
34 years. I love it.
34 years.
Love it.
White Castle's awesome.
What did I? 33 in
Castle number 33.
Midlothian.
Midlothian. Let's meet some of the other fine folks from the castle.
Brienne from 63rd and Cicero.
63rd and Cicero?
Yes. Been with White Castle 15 years.
Brienne, what are you thinking about this seafood crab cake slider so far?
That it's a one-of-a-kind delicious taste.
Nice. Are customers liking it?
Yes.
Awesome. Do any of your customers come in from McDonald's occasionally?
Occasionally.
Okay, see, that's right. We all have a heart for hospitality. Sharing is caring. And your name?
I'm Christy from 95th and Cicero.
95th and Cicero. That's awesome. How long have you been at White Castle now?
15 years.
15 years. What do you have any thoughts about the seafood crab cake slider?
Holy Creole. They are great.
You don't get a much better description of that smooth and creamy. The door opened. I'm sorry, I got momentarily distracted. But, you know, it is a rainy night out there, and in all seriousness, this has been a lot of fun thinking about how we can help make a difference for others that are making a difference. And, you know, as a family-owned business that started in 1921, we've had that heart for hospitality from the get-go. So, hey, if you're thinking you want to maybe just pick up some summertime work, come to the castle. You have a good time and make great friends that last a lifetime as well. So, the other thing we have, I don't know, is Robert around? There he is. There's Robert. Robert, can you come on over and say hello? This is Robert. Robert, do you have a favorite new menu item?
The shrimp nibbler is really good.
Shrimp nibblers. You get to wear that hat every day, because I would love to have that hat.
Yes, I get to wear it every day.
That's right, because it's better than just, you know, nobody overboard at the castle. That's because you're here among friends. Safety first. So
We're all friends. We're one big family.
awesome. Brave on, man. Thank you. Thank you. So, and where's Captain John Letty? He's probably steered out to sea. Where did he go? Young man, he knows how to throw a party. You know, I would have never thought. Well, he's got the red carpets. He laid out the red carpet. Now, we haven't had our guest arrive yet, but I know you're an optimist. What are your predictions?
73.
73.
73 team members.
73. Now, do you know what time it is?
I do.
That's okay.
So it's
okay.
half an hour.
We have a half an hour. That's good. Do you think that the buses are on the way?
Yes, I do.
Well, I like this man's style. I like this man's style. But I'll tell you what, These guys know how to throw a party. It is Mardi Gras. You know, this is Fat Tuesday. So whether you're in New Orleans or Lombard, Illinois, there's a party happening somewhere. I'll tell you how to make your party even a little tastier. Go on, get you some of those seafood crab cake sliders with that zesty Creole. And you know what? We probably even mentioned that we've got the shrimp nibblers too. So we're having a ton of fun. We're here with great friends. We want to thank McDonald's for the good work they do in their communities. Their operators are some of the best in the world. They've helped make our business better, and we look at them as true collaborators in making a difference in our neighborhoods, providing opportunities that people wouldn't have otherwise, with new jobs and new careers. And so we're at a really key moment where we'd like to go ahead and make that check presentation. So if I could have my volunteers, we had two volunteers who volunteered to accept this check on behalf of Ronald McDonald House Charities. And I'm just going to give it to them right now. That's $10,000 to Ronald McDonald House Charities from your friends at White Castle. Thank you for all you do, and crave on, my friends. We'll see you at the drive-thru.
Yeah, this video over here was a live stream. This was streamed on February 28th, 2017. I remember watching this live stream. That was the same day where they were like, where I did that thunderstorm video, and there were tornadoes that hit Ottawa, Illinois.
Welcome to White Castle in Lombard, Illinois.
He was at the White Castle in Lombard, Illinois. Yeah, White Castle's amazing. Best fast food place ever. One of them, that is.
Okay, there is so much more we are learning about the first ever American Pope. Download our free NBC Chicago or check out our website, NBCChicago.com, for much more of our coverage. And now to the weather. Meteorologist Claudia Oleg in for Pete Sack today. Claudia, if tomorrow's anything like today, I mean, I'm happy. As a mom, I'm sure a lot of moms are happy.
I know, I was going to say just in time for Mother's Day. Well, if you like today, just add a couple more degrees. Hang on to that sunshine. I know, and it also just keeps getting better. As we head into the next several days, coming into this new week, we're also going to continue to warm up. A really nice warm up ahead. Definitely going to bring in those summer-like temperatures.
My town now, half the subways are closed. Jimmy Neutron. Yeah. Mr. Submarine is awesome. Wish we had that here in Wisconsin. Nope. Has to be in frickin' Chicago only. You have weed. Alright. Do I plan to going to KFC and McDonald's soon? Probably. Again, I had McDonald's last Saturday. I had KFC like a month ago. I'll go there again. I had Taco Bell back on Sunday, which was delicious.
When a loved one goes missing, families and friends, they may not know what steps to take. Today, they were able to connect with resources and experts all in one place. The Cook County Medical Examiner's Office hosted its 5th annual Missing Persons Day. Loved ones were able to file a missing persons report.
Do I order from Taco Bell? Usually when I go to Taco Bell, I get like a bunch of crunchy tacos, regular crunchy tacos, and I usually get fire and Diablo sauce with them. Usually I get like 7 or 8 tacos. Sometimes I get the Crunchwrap Supreme too. That's pretty good. Yeah. Taco Bell's awesome.
We just want to know what happens in.
Taco Bell is like my top 3 favorite fast food restaurants, along with White Castle and McDonald's.
Russian President Vladimir Putin says his country is committed to restarting talks with Ukraine. Putin held a press conference today suggesting the two countries restart talks.
Yeah. The USTESPE. Do. Oh, and the stream at 2. Fuck it. Oh, I hope no one's in the bathroom. I kind of have to use it.
Says the event began as a way to help struggling families during the pandemic. It is now in its 5th year. Still ahead, honoring Asian Heritage Month with the celebrations today in Chinatown to observe the vibrant culture and history of Asian Americans. 3, 2, 1, yay! Summer is on Chicago! Yeah, you heard it. The switching of summer is on. Buckingham Fountain is flowing once again. The excitement today in Grant Park as summer is on the horizon.
Many abused and neglected animals are hungry and need help right now. Many animals are starving. More than food will ever come, with the unbearable pain that comes with that.
There are animals that have no idea what
So we're being
no other life but a life of suffering. And they are moments.
Open your heart to help an animal who's hungry. Go online, call, or
The USTESPE. Do. Fast food chain has the best chicken sandwich. Popeyes. I don't know. Usually when I go to fast food places, I don't get chicken sandwiches. When I go to McDonald's or Burger King or White Castle, I usually get burgers. Sometimes they're chicken nuggets or tenders. When I go to chicken fast food places like KFC and Popeyes and Browns, I usually get their fried chicken pieces like breast, thighs, that stuff. Come on, stop freezing, hate when these news stations freeze, man. Burger King. God, stupid ass fucking. I don't know. Brown chicken gets a 10 out of 10. They are delicious. I want to try Harold's and JJ's one day too. Brown chicken and pasta is my favorite fry. Yep, it is. At least at the moment, I never had Harold's or JJ's. I gotta try them. but obviously Brown's is definitely delicious. They're better than KFC and Popeyes, and for sure, and better than Jewel. I love Jewel Osco's chicken. Fried chicken in general is good, but Brown's is the best. Harold's is your favorite spot. Yep, I definitely will try them eventually. Chicken with mild sauce is amazing. Yeah, McDonald's fries is delicious. McDonald's has the best French fry. McDonald's and White Castle have the best fry. I like Burger King's fries too, but McDonald's and White Castles are the best. I had Wendy's fries, they're pretty good. I've had KFC's fries, they're delicious. There's not a bad French fry I've had. Yep, Jewel Osco, their chicken's pretty good. Ooh. Ooh, that smell. Dude. Arby's curly fries, they're good. I know Jack in the Box also has curly fries. I want to try them. I'm going to try Jack in the Box one of these days too. Taco Bell fries, I've never had their fries, their nacho fries before. Wonder how they are. Maybe I'll try those one day. Hardee's, maybe. There's a Hardee's in my town that I live in. It's not walking distance, but there's one in my town. Jimmy Uso. The hell? Also known as Carl's Jr. Yeah, some places it's called Hardee's, some places it's called Carl's. I think on the West Coast, like California and Nevada, it's called Carl's Jr., while where I live in the Midwest, it's called Hardee's. Like on the East Coast and Midwest, it's called Hardee's, but on the West Coast, it's called Carl's Jr. Gus Gyros again, yeah, Gus is pretty good. They got good chicken tenders and good fried. I had the first time I had Gus twice. First time I had their fried chicken, like a couple of I had a couple thighs and a couple chicken legs, fried. They were delicious. And then last time I had Gus a week ago, I had their chicken tenders. They're pretty delicious. Their chicken tenders are delicious, and their fries are pretty good too. Now, the thing about Gus, their fries, I don't know why they don't put the fries in like a... You know how McDonald's and Burger King and White Castle and all fast food places put their fries in like a container? Or Gus, they don't even put their fries in a container. They just dump their fries in the bag. Like, what the... Dump it in a container, not it just in the bag. Come on. No, I've never had Five Guys, to be honest with you. Never had. Jewel, let's go. I miss Jewel Osco's fried chicken. Yeah, I mean, there is a Dunkin' Donuts in my town, but again, there's only one Dunkin' Donuts in my town. It's like not walking distance. So yeah, I kind of do miss Jewel or Dunkin' Donuts. Burger King chicken tenders. When I was a kid, yeah, when they did have chicken tenders, those were awesome. They had to get rid of those in 2013 or whatever. Just come on, why'd they have to get rid of those? Those were delicious. Although Wendy's chicken nuggets taste exactly the same as Burger King's chicken tenders, so I can still get them. I just have to go to Wendy's and get their nuggets. Favorite gas station, Speedway. That is Speedway. I love Speedway's nachos. I love their pizza. Yep, their chicken is good. Fried chicken in general is good. There's a Speedway in my town, like more like you gotta go way down the street. Is when there's a Speedway. I want to get their nachos. Speedway's nachos are delicious. 7-Eleven's nachos are delicious. I say 7-Eleven's nachos are even better, just because the cheese is more of a. I like how 7-Eleven's nacho cheese is spicy a little bit. But Speedway and 7-Eleven's nachos are both delicious. Speedway, 7-Eleven, amazing. Yep. My mom loves Jewel chicken. Yeah, they're good. No, there's this grocery store in my town called Pick and Save. They sell fried chicken. I had their chicken. Their chicken's pretty good, but even Jewel, I will say Jewel is better than their fried chicken. And I remember Cub Foods. Some of you guys may have heard of Cub Foods. It's a popular grocery store. I think they're only in Minnesota, but they used to be in Chicago area. My mom used to work there. There was a Cub Foods in Bridgeview, Illinois, which is now a Peach Fresh Market. Every Saturday, when me and my mom would go grocery shopping at that Cub Foods, she would always buy me some fried chicken from the deli, and Cub Foods' fried chicken was pretty darn good. They had good fried chicken. That was delicious, I remember. Pick and Save is now Big Lots. Well, my area is still Pick and Save. That's fried chicken from the deli. Huh, I didn't know that. Cub Foods. Let's go to Cub Foods. Yeah, I've been to Piggly Wiggly once, back in February. But yeah, this is Cub Foods. Some of you guys may remember this place if you're in the Chicago area. The Cubs are doing good this year. They won today. Yeah, this is where my mom worked. There are multiple there used to be a lot in the Chicago area. Now there's none in Chicago. So I'm going to search for pictures of the Cub Foods in Bridgeview. Yep. This is the Cub Foods in Bridgeview, Illinois. And that over there was the Hollywood Video, which is now a 5-star furniture or something. This is the exact Cub Foods my mom worked at. This is the one in Bridgeview. This is now a Peach Fresh Market. Dominic's. Yeah. I remember there was a Dominic's in Bridgeview on a... where was it? It was on near 87th in Harlem. It was on Harlem Avenue near 87th Street. I remember shopping there when I was a kid.
Day 2 of Bears rookie minicamp going on today at Palos Hall. The 2025 draft picks back on the fields in Lake Forest, feeling a little more relaxed than they did yesterday when they practiced.
Albertsons owns Jewel Osco. Yep, this is the picture of Cub Foods in Bridgeview. Former Cub Foods in Bridgeview, Illinois, which they closed in 2006. My mom worked there. When Cub Foods closed in the fall of 2006, my mom got a job at CVS, which she still works at CVS. She's worked at multiple CVS locations, but yeah. Cub Foods. Cub Foods in Illinois. It's in Peoria. Pete's Fresh Market area has an Albertson. Yeah, Albertsons owns. I know Jewel Osco is owned by Albertsons. Albertsons owns Jewel Osco. Yeah, Cub Foods. Go to Cub Foods and get some Cub Foods from Cub. Cub Foods.
Tied at 2, 83rd minute. Ball sent in front of the goal and then poked in by Washington's Gift Monday. The Stars go down 3-2. Finally, halftime of last night's Pacers-Cavs game in Indianapolis. 1 woman, 2 jump ropes, 3 dogs, and one of the doggies jump in a row. I don't know how you train a dog to do that, but that hound can hop.
Wow, that's going to be my
I'm impressed.
Absolutely. Well, good weather for dog walks. You need to train your dog to jump rope.
Watch tree grow or
Tomorrow, those temperatures will end up climbing in the 70s. Calmer winds.
knee
And then it gets better.
grow.
70s, 80s, a couple
No, neither. It'd be boring. Watching my knee grow or watching a tree grow. Takes forever for that to grow. Both of them to grow.
Holy Granola in Bolingbrook is a family-owned business born from a passion for fresh, healthy, and wholesome eating. Here to tell us more are the owners, Natalie and Chris Cezak. Welcome. Thank you. Well, first of all, great name. Holy Granola.
Pete's Fresh Market also sells fried chicken and the other foods in the deli. Well, maybe I'll try there.
Food is medicine, right? And if we eat the right things and eliminate certain things and add certain things into our diet, it helps us fight disease. It helps a lot of things. So it started with my dad being sick and trying to understand what we can do to help him. And then we have 2 beautiful young girls, and we wanted to make sure that they got the right start with the right food. And,
Yeah. Oh, I didn't say it.
learn more about what's in today's food. We wanted to share that with everyone.
That is so true because we don't think
But yeah.
into our body. So what was that journey like with your dad?
There's been a ton of trolls in this stream, but I just ignore them. I don't take them seriously.
Disease is inflammation, so we really tried to pull out as many inflammatory ingredients as we could. There's a lot of seed oils, a lot of highly refined sugars, and certain things that make
Mammoth, yep. I heard they changed the name to Mammoth.
juices and different things, and so that's where it started.
So what's the mission of Holy Granola then? We want to cook like your family. So when we're cooking for
So many trolls. I don't know. There's once in a while there's gonna be stream. There are these streams where there's a bunch of troll. It's probably the same person. It's probably the same person that creates a ton of these troll accounts. It's obviously one person behind all these accounts.
keep this vision going. And a lot of guests that I talked to are always just like, I just felt so
You know, they pretty much just want attention. So yeah, I just ignore them.
We have gluten-free options, we have vegan options, we have vegetarian options, we have your everyday options for just the average diner. So it's really just a place where
everybody can kind of come together no matter who's in your circle. Anybody who has a certain diet can join together at Holy Renoli.
And I want to dig in a second to we brought like so much food. I love it. But it's
Yeah, they do.
healthier eating is not necessarily low fat or low calorie. Correct. I had a lot of some waffles and I loved it. I had a lot of phone calls in the beginning where they were like, do you guys like sell rabbit food? The name is kind of, like, no, we just have a cleaner dining experience. It's food that tastes great.
Trolling random live streams. I don't know. But apparently that's what some people do. They like to troll people. They think it's funny.
Ingredients are all mixed together, and when you take out the inflammatory, the hazardous ingredients, and you, which would be what? In waffles, you know, just for instance, the sauce, right? We make it from fresh blueberries. There's no additives, there's no preservatives. It's all natural.
So good.
You know, we toast our own pecans, we candy them, all these things that if you were to purchase at the store, you have a bunch of ingredients that either you can't pronounce or you don't want.
Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I'm kidding.
People feel good after they eat, and that's not always common.
That's really good. I mean, this actually, I believe, we brought the gluten-free version. So that's another thing. And these are gluten-free?
No, these are not. Sorry.
I'm about to say these are sorry.
That chicken sandwich, for instance.
I love trolls, yeah!
We do it in both versions. This is a hot honey chicken. Again, we use a high-quality raw honey and hot sauce. 2 ingredients that makes our hot honey. We bread it with a gluten-free panko breading. And so again, that's like she mentioned.
Now, bun we actually get from a gluten-free bakery over in Willow. We have tea, so we source all the ingredients.
Berwyn, Illinois rocks. Josh, how many times I have to tell you, go to sleep, young man. Wrong. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you, Josh? Why do you love trolls so much?
I just love them. I want to marry trolls. I want to marry trolls, yeah!
Yep, it's almost a year. It's July I moved here. Skills on Josh. Bolingbrook. Josh loves the weirdest things. Yeah, he does. Bolingbrook, Illinois. These streams, who was that most Elmo?
Yeah, I'm reaching.
Yeah, Josh does like homework. Whew. Anyways, guys, it is 2:00 a.m. It's getting late. I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream right here. So, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I'll stream again next Saturday on the 17th, which I believe is the date of the next stream. So yeah, see you later, guys. See ya, Izzy. See ya, Tan Man, Desmond Pineda, Random Videos. See ya, Adrian M.
I want to marry homework, yeah!
But yeah, see ya, Chris TV. And yeah, see ya, all a bit goofy. Yeah.
Catching up with his loved ones as we also learn why he chose that name, Leo. In the streets of Rome, it's a new era with Pope Leo XIV meeting the public, shaking hands first with a visit to
Yeah.
There were young children screaming, Papa Leon, older men, older
See ya, Bass Pro Shop 2007.
Pope Francis crowds young and old, including his brother John, who just landed from Illinois.
I think the country, the world has.
And yeah.
He told our Mary Ann Aver that the
And I'll see you all next Saturday. So yeah, have a good rest of your Saturday night and good rest of your week. Maybe I'll have a video or two during the week. Maybe a review video, maybe a vlog. We'll see. Josh, who knows? Anyways, guys, yeah, so ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.